Whoa, there it goes. Howdy, gamers. I'm gonna move my mic arm. Alright, music is very loud. Goes down to 25%. Hello?
Yo.
Hi.
What's good?
You ready to face the consequences of your actions? You psycho murderer?
Dude, I'm gonna just play the full self-defense card, because he did try to literally have us kidnapped, murdered. Like, Donnie Dreoff is not as innocent as he says he is.
Alright. We'll see. I don't know why everyone's like, I'm gonna be a few minutes late because I'm feeding a cat.
It seemed like he was gonna be a little bit late anyways. I'm not sure what's going on there.
I just don't know what a few minutes means. Yeah, we're just gonna sit around and wait. You can open Foundry if you want. It's not on anything right now.
Yeah, I'll probably just log in whenever we're getting up and started. I'm currently over here pentamelding my shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's it's not been great. The luck has not been there at all.
Savage is a week from. It's like a week from now, or a week from Tuesday.
Like 9 days, yeah. Yeah, so that's when I've just been getting all my crafters and gatherers ready to rock and roll.
Cool. While we're waiting, I'm gonna figure out a picture for our server, since we still don't have one. What should it be? What should it be?
I do want to change my picture to that one that I posted, though.
I changed it.
All right, cool.
Yeah. You just decided to grow a full head of hair from when we last saw you.
As you know, I didn't want to look like Beast Boy.
I mean, I'm talking about the first picture you had where you were completely bald.
That's true. You know, GUKK became a man whenever he took over the town.
Evolved, really.
I don't understand why he keeps saying that we murdered him. We literally didn't.
You did. You killed a cop, a sheriff.
Like literally a dirty cop who tried to kidnap us.
I don't know if it was a dirty cop. There, I'll change that to the. I'll change it to the icon of the law enforcement of Alkenstar City. There we go. Well, I'll keep that, I guess. It'll change every time the theme changes. There are a few folks who didn't say anything that still aren't in here, however.
Yeah, Tibbles and Sarah.
Is Tibbles in game right now?
He is not.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm like the only one. Q's in game, but she also said she'd be like a little bit late.
Mm-hmm.
It's the earring melts that just like get me, dude. This shit that I'm worried about.
What? Because it's only one material slot.
Yeah, dude, you gotta fucking risk it on 4 of them. Like, I've already spent like more gil than I care to admit on this bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just too lazy to sit down and farm scripts for it. So I just get to pay my gil instead, and then make that money selling this shit. I would be curious to see like what you have in store for us, since we did dispose of old Donnie.
Yeah, you're gonna say it like that?
Old Donnie Dewdrop.
No, disposed of.
I didn't want to say murdered. I'm not gonna say that we did. You know, we disposed of the evil sheriff.
Of course. Oh, hi Q, hi Purp.
Hello.
Yo.
Hey guys, I'm sick, so sorry if
No, you're okay.
I sound like ass.
You're fine. It's your character voice.
No.
That's what your
Yes,
character
got
sounds
stuck in
like
jail.
forever.
Yeah, if you come back next week
Yeah.
not sounding like that, you're no longer talking in character.
Oh no.
Damn.
So, GUKK's gonna break us out, right?
Or who knows? Maybe I was the one who imprisoned y'all.
Bruh.
You didn't
Hi,
imprison
Tibbs.
us.
What's going
Hey,
on?
Tibbs.
No.
Ghost found a way to open my refrigerator.
Nice.
So that was fun, finding that out.
Oh.
I usually put a like dish towel on the handle, and he realized that he could grab that and open it.
Yeah, wait, I was gonna say, isn't that what people with service dogs do?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
wait, why do you
So
have a dish towel on your fridge handle?
Because he used to try and pull the it used to be on the handle for the oven, and he used to try and pull the oven. And I don't know
Oh.
why I decided. Oh, the refrigerator is a better option, but that's what
Oh.
I did. And he hadn't been pulling on it before, because I think he knows, since I do a lot of cooking, I think he knows that food, quote unquote, comes from the oven area, so that's why he would pull on that. And he seemed to be less caring about the refrigerator. But yeah, he ate like an entire steak, half of a sausage. Yeah, he's a upset stomach boy right now. Like a loaf of bread.
A whole loaf?
Yeah, he's had his share of food for the next like day and a half.
Oh.
Do you have
So
any word on Sarah?
I was cleaning that up.
I do not know.
Let's send a little act. Specifically to her account. Bonk. And I'll do one in here as well.
Well,
Did you get your tea today? How are you feeling?
oh yeah, I did. I got the fat cat one, the matcha one, and I got I ordered my sister the fat cat one as well.
The fat cat one and the matcha one are really, really good. I thought the matcha one was probably that one or the fat cat one are probably my two favorite so far.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm at the part of COVID where I can't really taste anything.
Oh,
That's right. I didn't realize you got COVID.
Yeah, I didn't realize it either until I took a test at home.
I don't remember when I had COVID. I basically just slept the entire time, and I had no appetite. I don't remember hitting the phase of I can't taste anything.
It sucks because that's like the worst part, and you can't taste any yummy food.
Yeah, when I had it, all I wanted to do was just sleep forever and not exist. I don't remember the whole not tasting things, but that is a very common thing because some of my coworkers said very similarly.
Yeah, I know, like you wake up and you just feel like you just got done running a marathon. Like that was like the best way I know how to describe when I had it. Just didn't even matter how much you slept.
Yeah, this is my second time having it.
Looks like Sarah is not coming.
Okay.
Are we gonna be able to do it without her?
I mean, we
we
can.
got like this pivotal story.
Sarah can just
Yeah,
not
there's
be in the
like a-
prison. She can be somewhere else.
Okay.
We could also introduce the prison at a later date or something.
She could be in a completely different prison. She's in a completely different prison.
If that or like, you know, we could just pull the she's just sleeping.
You don't wake her up for a full day.
True. Yep, she's sleeping.
She has
She's
COVID.
sleeping in the jail cell. We opened the jail cell to go and get Q out, but she was left sleeping, so we just leave her in there
Of course.
for safekeeping.
Of course. That all makes sense.
Oh.
Alright, well, feel free to hop in.
it's just Nyanita Meowch.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's your name.
Why do you say it like that?
What do you mean?
Do you
Meowch.
not like Nyanita Meowch?
I didn't say anything like that. You okay?
Oh yeah, sorry. A really bad cough.
I definitely remember the cough because I still feel like I have that cough every so often.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the worst part for me. It was just I always felt like I was out of breath and couldn't do anything.
Why am I getting this user configuration thing?
If you want to configure your user.
Oh.
Oh, am I supposed to launch the thing?
Yeah, go ahead and come on in. And we'll talk about what y'all freaks did last time.
We killed a
Is it just
person.
Is it just a picture of the background right now?
Yeah, for right now.
It's literally in self-defense.
Stop. No, it's not. It's literally not.
So you don't call the person who literally like kidnapped us and tried to murder us? Like
He did not try to murder us.
he tried to kidnap us though. Like I think that's justification enough for self-defense.
Yeah.
Purp agrees.
That's what GUKK is gonna claim anyways.
100%. You're right, GUKK. You're right. I agree with everything you said.
I agree.
You say nothing wrong. Nothing at all.
Thanks, I agree.
Alright, y'all sit in there for a bit. I need to see if I can set a few other things up. Oh, did I not add it yet? Maps. Oh, what the? Oh, I already have it in here. Whoops. tiny ass map. Alright, cool. Right, so. Do a little stretch. Everybody stretch. Everybody stretch right now.
I'm feeling good.
Oh my
I
god.
stretch.
The big stretch.
Pull something. Let's see. Let me pull up a brief description. Let's go ahead and run through a recap of what happened last time. We're gonna run through. Actually,
We
not
killed
last
the person.
time. We're gonna run through a recap of kind of the whole situation that's been going on right now. I went and wrote down a little thing for us. So, a sheriff posted at the outskirts of Alkenstar City. Wait, that's right. A sheriff posted at the outskirts of Alkenstar City had reported multiple goblin raids on the crops and requested help from the shield marshals. Deciding to outsource assistance, the shield marshals hire GUKK, Tibbs, Bruce, Gordita, and Barnett, a group of adventurers looking for some income. Stopping by a bar on the way to the latest goblin sighting, the party is approached by a magical illusion of Gravalin, an omen dragon, and given a vague warning. This comes up to be nothing really serious. Arriving at where the last goblin is spotted, the party is ambushed by a bugbear and 2 goblins. Dispatching the bugbear leader, the goblins flee, and the party finds a note from the sheriff, detailing instructions on how best to attack the farms, as well as directions to kidnap the hired adventurers. The party proceeds to find the goblin camp and eliminate the remaining threats. Resting for the night, the party wakes up with plans to confront the sheriff. The following morning, the party arrives at the sheriff's office, meeting Marshal Marshall, the only clockwork handler defending the eastern outskirts. Marshall threatens the party with the bounty the sheriff put on their heads, saying they were conspiring with the goblins. Before the marshal can attempt to take them in, Sheriff Donnie Dewdrop interrupts the conversation. He proceeds to offer the party a sack of gold and a promise to drop the bounty if they stay out of Alkenstar, in order to convince the city the goblins are a serious threat, requiring more funding for their security. GUKK decides Donnie Dewdrop is an evil fiend that cannot be allowed to live, and the party proceeds to murder the sheriff and destroy the outskirts' last remaining constructs. Unceremoniously taking Donnie's position as sheriff, GUKK dons the sheriff's hat for himself. After GUKK murders the sheriff Donnie Dewdrop, Gordita Crunch considered the adventure over, and not wanting to stay in the same place for too long, went her own way. Barnett went to go find a snack, and just never returned. Considering GUKK's role as
Wow.
tank and the party too important, Tibbs decided to continue following the cop killer. Totally not afraid of GUKK murdering him with his axe, and in super awe of GUKK's strength, Bruce Hareburt also stuck around. Entering the sheriff's office after taking his life, the remaining party finds a catfolk locked away, a previous criminal captured by the ex-living ex-sheriff Donnie Dewdrop.
Oh my
And so before
god.
we get a move on to that, I'm going to show you guys a real quick map of the city, Alkenstar, that y'all had posted outside of, or that the sheriff was posted outside of. I'm going to load y'all into here. You're going to have to all load in real quick. Slowly and slowly, I'll see how many of y'all are in. Okay, can you all see it?
Wow.
Yeah.
Cool. So this is Alkenstar, and this is essentially the main city that y'all guys were hired out of. This area over to the east is where you were sent to go to look into the goblin problem. You are specifically over here at these 2 buildings, the sheriff's office and a little store just below it. And that's where you are.
Okay.
I just wanted to clarify because y'all aren't really in like a town. You're on the edge of a city.
Okay.
But
We're in farmlands, it looks like.
farmlands, yes. Let's go ahead and get y'all guys into Alkenstar, or the outskirts.
So we just left the city that GUKK became sheriff for? Is that?
No. You are not in a city technically. You're on the outskirts of a city, and you killed the sheriff posted outside the city.
Okay, got it.
Essentially, like the gatekeeper of the little farm. Yeah.
It sounds like I'm the gatekeeper now.
And so yeah, shortly after killing the constructs and the sheriff, a bunch of cactuses had grown, a bunch of cacti, had grown out of the patio. You can see them on the left-hand side. Q, your character cannot because you are inside the building.
Yeah.
But GUKK, Bruce, and Tibbs, y'all can see off to the west, just on the patio, on the porch or whatever, that 2 cacti have grown out of the woodworks.
Uh-oh.
And GUKK Sheriff has now taken the title for himself, and you are just now going to be walking into the office. I'll go ahead and unpause the game. Y'all can click on the door to open it, and just walk on through. Yeah, as y'all walk inside, Bruce and GUKK, you will notice over in a jail cell that there is a Catfolk just kind of sitting either on the floor. What are you doing, Nyanita Meowch? you can talk. You don't have to type.
Meow.
You just go meow. You can speak English. You know English.
She just chooses to say meow.
Yeah.
I'm
See,
sorry,
she's
it's
saying
kind of
not
hard
being
for
able
me
to
to talk
speak.
without coughing.
No, you're fine.
Hey, can you guys let me out of here?
No.
Why were you imprisoned in the first place?
That stupid cactus man put me in here because I was taking some food that I needed because I was gonna starve.
That seems fair.
He doesn't seem like such a good guy. I mean, good thing he's indisposed as of now.
Really? Who killed him?
I sort of point to my sheriff hat.
Wow, that hat definitely looks a lot better on you than that stupid cactus.
I agree.
Alright, let's do some clarification real quick. Let's imagine that you and Nyanita, both escaped your town or whatever, your city. You essentially catnapped her, and instead of both of you getting taken into the jail cell, let's say that the sheriff recognized a more noble person in Nyanako than you, and decided to send her into the city to be arrested instead of keeping her here.
Oh.
Let's go with that.
Wait, so should I mention her? Or
You can.
should we
That's up
mention
to you. That is completely up to you. I'm gonna unpause it.
her? Yeah. So, can you let me out?
I mean, she was just taking food for her family. I don't see an issue with keeping her or letting her out of the jail cell.
Keeping her in the jail cell?
No, I don't see an issue. I don't see an issue with letting her out.
Yeah, I could also
Checking
help
outside
you guys
Tibbs?
out
Yep.
on whatever your endeavors are.
We're down.
I don't know if we could trust her. I don't know if we could trust
Tibbs
her.
is just
though,
testing
because
the
she's in
collision
jail.
of every single wall
mean-
that he walks by.
I mean, you know, if she causes trouble, I'll just do what happened to old Donnie.
Hey, listen, you guys. If you let me out, I will help you. I also have a sister who's very talented, but she is locked away somewhere else.
How do we know
If
you're
we
telling
find
the
her,
truth?
she will also help us.
How do we know that you're going to be useful?
Damn.
Yeah, that.
Let me out and find out. How am I gonna
What
prove
if you-
anything behind these bars?
What if you just kill us?
Look at my gun. Look at my gun.
You don't have a
It's
gun.
on me
You
that
don't have a gun on you. It was taken away and
What?
put off into storage.
Oh.
You're in a
true.
jail cell. What do you mean? Look at my gun
Look
that
at
I'm
my
just
gun
carrying.
that I hid under the bed.
Look at my gun. She flexes.
All right, I'll go outside to where Donnie's body sort of exploded at, and I'll grab the keys.
Y'all did not find
And-
keys on his body.
Oh.
All right, then I would like to investigate the product here behind the desk. Would be a good place to
Yeah,
look.
is there anything?
All right,
Anything behind
Tibbs
the
and
desk
GUKK,
here?
since y'all are looking behind the desk, go ahead and give me a perception check. Roll perception for me as you search.
Oh my god.
Give me 1 second.
Where is that under? Oh, I see it. Never mind.
I'm gonna
Got
stop
it.
the
Yeah,
music.
left side.
Y'all guys feeling a little, what do you call it? Banjo-y?
Man,
Banjo.
it's kind of a Wild West vibe, you know what I'm saying?
I think this is a mouth harp, not a banjo.
Oh, we need a harmonica. That's what we need.
Oh my god, wait. Yan and I literally just looked at a harmonica tutorial.
Dude,
Yeah,
harmonicas
the
are
other
fun to
day.
play. I've messed around with them before. Oh, Tibbs, damn, alright, yeah. GUKK and Tibbs, you're both sort of like scrambling through the desk, and Tibbs is the one that finds in an like the lowest drawer to where he is. Just finds the keys sitting in a drawer.
Well done, Tibbs.
Yep. Now we're not going to use them, but we found him.
Oh, you're
We
not
still need to
gonna
find her
use them.
gun too. We need to
Where
see
will
where her
that
gun
gun be
is.
locked away?
Not at the desk that you didn't find anything like a gun at the desk that you were currently at.
Okay, I
There's
look in this
probably not gonna
clock.
be-
You look inside the
Probably-
grandfather clock?
I look in the clock, yeah.
Give me a perception check.
You're gonna kill Q.
Oh my god, I almost died from that.
9, alright.
9.
Pretty nice clock. You don't see any
Yeah.
way to, you don't find any way to open it, and you'd have no idea if there's anything inside.
Okay. Well, I guess no clock then.
What if GUKK smashes open the grandfather clock with his
Oh
axe?
my god, you guys are really set on that clock.
No, it's not on the clock. It's in the back.
Look, there's
where
a room
the
back
other door
there.
is. Yeah, there's the back room. That's locked.
I'd go over
I tried
there.
To walk through it, and I couldn't.
I'd go over there if I could, you know.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Mate,
There you
I
go.
seem to
You know
be.
what? Maybe I should stay in this
I didn't realize the
skill.
game was paused. You could.
Maybe I should stay in here. You guys seem like a
Oh,
bunch
there
of
we go. Now it's
bozos.
okay.
Alright, I will look
So,
in
yeah.
this fireplace here.
Jesus.
I bet it's in the
Yeah, as you
coffin.
open the rear door, you
I'm gonna-
find essentially a what do you call it? A coffin room where they make coffins for anyone that is executed.
We
I'm
cremation.
gonna look in the. I'm gonna look in the coffin.
You look inside a coffin. Okay. It's empty. It's full of dust. It seems
look
that
in the
people do not get
furnace
executed
thing.
in this town often. You just scramble over that table.
Yep.
Dude,
I wanna
you're
look
like
at
not
the
a you're like a
furnace.
normal sized like dwarf. Like you're not a small guy. Just kind of
So?
shit.
He's like 5 feet tall.
Yeah, you're just like
He's like
scrambling over
5'6".
furniture and just looting stuff.
And
Yeah, no, alright. But yeah,
Peeking into the room.
yeah, you cannot find
Okay.
anything inside any of these coffins.
Can I look in the furnace thing?
You look inside
Look
the
at
furnace?
The furnace.
You wanna look inside the furnace?
That's
Yeah.
not a nat 20.
I'm gonna look inside the grandfather
Cool,
clock.
give me 1 second. I'm actually gonna pause the game.
Why are you guys so obsessed with that clock?
It's just very suspicious
What the
in the middle of
fuck?
the room.
Roll a 1D 246.
What the
Give me- no, give me-
240s.
Shut up, give me 1 second. Is this really what it gives you? Oh my god. Cool. You just sort of see like in a bag underneath the furnace, inside the furnace, a sack of arsenic.
Arsenic.
Oh.
This
Oh,
toxin
great.
is a compound of arsenic and other substances. You can't reduce your sickened condition while affected. It is literally a bag of arsenic that you can throw on someone to deal poison damage and sicken them.
Oh, really? Like, it's not on me. I can use it.
I mean,
It's not on you.
No. You don't get a sack of arsenic on you. It's an actual bag.
Why would the
It's a
sheriff
bag that you
have
Okay.
buy.
this?
It's
What
in
kind
the
of evil
stash
shit
now.
was he up to in here?
I mean, I'll take it.
It could have just been a confiscated piece of goods. You don't know.
He's like intentionally hiding it underneath a furnace. Like,
Yeah, it seems kind of sketchy. I agree.
Guys, I just rolled on a
It totally
table.
seems sketchy,
It was
yes.
completely random. All right.
I mean, like the sheriff's still literally be out here hiding that shit.
Mhm.
I'm feeling less bad about murdering that guy.
Stop using the word murder.
You guys gonna keep looking for this person's gun?
We would if we could.
Why don't we?
Yeah, if I could
why don't we-
The
move.
game's not paused anymore.
Okay, look
why
in
don't we
this,
free
this
the
desk
person in the
here.
prison?
Desk.
Cool.
Let's
So
free the person in the prison and they can help us try to find it also.
pausing the game again. Bruce, that is just a table. There is no drawers.
Oh, it's a table. Okay.
Yeah,
Tibbs, you
let's-
can go ahead and roll a perception check for that desk you found with all the paperwork on it. What'd you get? An 18. You find. Let's see. You will find a backpack. That contains let's see, a rope, water skin, chalk, flint and steel, rations, a bedroll, soap, and a torch. Wait, no, that's the wrong character. You find a backpack that does have all those things in it, but you also find a bag of silver pieces, a Jezzail firearm, and 29 bullets.
So I might have found something.
You found the gun.
Do you
Oh
want
my
this?
god. Yes.
Can
that
you
is-
can
that
you
is
use it to
my-
shoot the lock?
What? You guys found the
Use
key.
the gun to shoot the lock.
Yeah, why would you
Yeah, no, but we're gonna shoot the lock with it.
Yeah, I think it's cooler to shoot it.
Okay, so do you hand Nyanita her weapon and all her inventory?
Yeah, I hand it to her so that she can shoot the lock.
Let's see how good of a shot you are.
If you can get yourself out of here, you can join us.
All your stuff is back on your inventory. Nyanita.
I'm gonna stand right in front of the lock.
Oh my god.
You better not miss.
Cool.
Okay,
do you want to shoot
I
it?
shoot the log.
Cool. Go ahead and give me a strike with your gun.
I'll
I'm kneeling with
strike.
my head
I
turned
have
away.
to draw it first.
Yeah, draw your
Wait,
gun.
I'm gonna do it with 2 hands.
Draw your draw your gun two-handed. Load in your bullets.
Wait, I'm gonna use my one shot, one kill modifier. How do I do
Literally can't because we're not in initiative. We're not in combat.
Oh.
A lock doesn't have initiative? Who
I'd
would've
say
guessed?
that passes.
That's a 28. Okay, cool. Give me 1 second to see if there is a health bar for this lock.
This is so dumb.
Shush! Shush! You decided to do it.
I mean, I kind of decided for.
Give me 1 second. Oh, here we go. There's statistics for materials. You got a. What was it again? 28?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Okay. Alright, roll. Go ahead and roll damage. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna delete that. I just now realized you got a critical hit. It's an automatic critical, so just roll critical hit. 36.
Oh shit!
Oh, that's perfect. The lock breaks and shatters.
Yeah,
That was the exact amount of damage you needed to break it.
I'm free.
Yeah, running around like an animal.
I'm free. Yeah.
Knocking over the furniture.
Alright, as
Hey,
we're
you guys
gonna
got any food?
before you guys just start running out, GUKK,
I have arsenic.
GUKK, I'd like to ask you what you're doing at the desk.
I'm searching for any more signs of suspicion from old Donnie Dewdrop.
Signs of suspicion?
Like he's literally hiding a bag of arsenic. He hired those goblins, and there obviously has to be something back here. A note or something.
Give me 1 second. We're gonna do that random table again. 113. 113. Oh, interesting. You don't find anything. Because you didn't roll a perception check.
I literally rolled a perception check at the table like a while ago.
You
So I
got
need to
like a
roll another
9
one.
and you didn't find anything.
I rolled a 14.
Was it a 14?
No, Bruce Hareburt rolled a 9. Looking at the clock.
Oh. That's right. That's right. Okay. You don't find anything that looks like incriminating evidence of Donnie Dewstar being a mastermind criminal.
I mean, I still refuse to believe that.
You just don't find like paperwork, like you don't find any secret letters or notes or anything like that.
I want to look harder.
I'm gonna tell you now, there's nothing there. And you can't
Like,
make any
I'm
more
gonna check
rolls
underneath
looking
the
for
desk.
evidence.
I'm gonna search this fucking sheriff's office up and down. I'm gonna find my proof.
All right, game's on pause. Tibbs, why'd you go outside?
Yep. Because there's nothing else inside.
Okay. Well, there's nothing else outside. I'm gonna tell you that.
What was your name, prisoner?
I want to investigate this news.
Wait, where is everybody? Hold on.
What? Did you lose sight of them? They're inside the building.
Yeah, we're right in front of you.
It's just you. Oh.
you
where's-
missed a guy
Wait,
behind the
where's-
desk.
If you go behind the
Where's-
desk, like put me in cover.
Where's Tibbs?
Tibbs is outside.
I'm
Well, should
investigating
everyone
the
be
news.
present to meet their new party member?
Well, Tibbs left, so if you dude, Tibbs is trying to hang himself. It looks
Oh.
like.
Hello, GUKK. I am Nyanita Meowch, and I
Oh,
am
hold on.
skilled in the way of the sniper. I am a very good marksman.
Okay, that sounds good. Our last party member was quite skilled with their rifles too, so hopefully you can
Oh, I'm
fill
better.
in. You're better.
You're better.
I don't know them. I don't know them, but I'm better.
I like the confidence.
Yeah.
Do y'all
Are
officially?
you gonna help me restore order to this town?
Yeah, I'll help you restore order, but I'd also like to find my sister eventually, if you guys could help me with that down the road. And she will help us as well.
Very well. I can agree to that.
So
Yeah.
Nyanina Meowch has joined the party.
She has joined the party. GUKK has extended the invitation.
You now have a new party member, Nyanita Meowch. We're gonna actually do a little bit of a jump cut to the next day. I'd like y'all guys to sort of just ask questions about, like, I'm gonna ask y'all questions. What would y'all have, like, wanted to do in this town as you sort of just wait for about a day?
Investigate this news. I bet that there's loot on the ground from people that died.
Oh my god. Tibbs?
I mean, it's
What
probably
does
true.
GUKK want to do?
Yeah, I want to go around and introduce myself to the people of the town and introduce myself as the new sheriff.
Okay.
And Nyanita's just following GUKK.
Let's see. So you're gonna do that, like, starting today?
Yeah, starting today after we get Nyanita out of the prison.
Okay. Just south of the sheriff's office, like literally across the street, there is a little store owner. There's a little shop that's right across the street. The game's gonna stay paused. We're just gonna imagine you're talking to them. I'll tell you now. Tibbs, also, no, there's no loot underneath the gallows or on the gallows. Nobody, like, left anything like a ring or jewelry or anything of such whenever they were executed.
Gosh, Tibbs.
I don't even get
Greedy
the
over there.
roll.
Yeah,
Well,
agree,
we get the
because
roll,
I don't
we
want
know that
that
to
to
be-
be a thing that happened. No, you're fine.
Fine.
You're fine. It's just very interesting for a cleric to want to do that.
It's like a
Let's
desk
see.
cleric, though.
Let's see. So, shop owner to the south of you. Let's see what they would be like. It's going to be an old lady. It's going to be one person. It's going to be one old lady.
Oh god,
And-
I already know GUKK's gonna murder her.
I have no need to murder. I want to legitimately establish a new order in this town.
It's not even a town. You're just in. All right. So I'm gonna
This
so,
farm
so
area.
you're going around. You're gonna go into the store. Is that right?
Yeah, I'll go into the store.
Okay. Walking into the store is gonna be like just sort of. It's gonna be quite about the same size as the sheriff's office, except that there are multiple shelves just lined with it's something like food, like some rations, a few sacks, like backpacks.
like a little
and
general
rope.
store.
It's a little general store that you can just buy basic needs.
Okay.
And
Maybe you could bring Nyanita a snack.
actually,
That's true,
as
you
you
didn't mention you were hungry.
and as you walk in, you're gonna actually, Nyanita, your backpack has rations in it
Oh,
that you stole.
oh. Okay.
Need a
So-
snack anymore.
Yeah. So there is gonna be, as you sort of walk in, there's gonna be a little bell that jingles like ding 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 ding, and as you walk in, you'll sort of hear a little bit of a quick footsteps coming down from stairs above you, and in the very back where the shelf, like behind the counter, a door will open, and this very small, elderly woman will walk out, and she'll be like, "Oh my goodness, I'm sorry, I must have slept in. I didn't realize that it was so late already. Hello, you seem to be new here."
Yes, my name is GUKK. How about yourself?
The name's Evelyn. Sorry, I had to come up with a name.
That doesn't sound like a good old person name, though, to be fair.
You may call me Evelyn Tucci. So nice to meet you, GUKK. What brings you into, this sweet little farm? The city's not that far. You had to have a reason to come out this way.
I just came by to introduce myself as, the new sheriff.
Because I murdered the other one.
New sheriff, you say?
Nor do I don't mention that.
Honestly. New sheriff? Now, why would... I don't understand. Why would Donnie want to just stop that business? He was doing a fine job.
He met a untimely demise at the hand of some goblins.
Wait, I'm sorry? Donnie died?
Donnie is no longer.
What? But he always made it seem like the goblins weren't that big of a deal. He always was going and taking care of them.
Apparently not. They marched in here earlier. They killed him. They killed him in front of the sheriff's office.
Oh my god! No, you must be kidding. That couldn't have happened.
I'm as serious as I can be.
Cool, Donnie. Can you give me a check real quick? Give me a deception check.
Wait, who?
Not Donnie. GUKK. GUKK, can you give me a deception roll, please?
It's 20.
Oh
what the fuck?
I think it worked.
Sorry, let me figure out if I can find a stat block for basic old lady.
Basic old lady.
Oh, here we go. Commoner. Wait, how do you deceive somebody? Deception. Oh, lie. Oh, there's an actual thing just called lie.
For the old lady.
Hold on. Wait. Select at least one.
Why do I have a feeling that we're gonna end up murdering this old lady now too?
No,
I don't even want to murder her.
I just want to read this real quick.
Oh, well, if she starts asking questions, you know
On a
what you
success,
gotta do.
the target believes you lie. The target doesn't believe you're lying, gains a +4 circumstance bonus against your attempts to lie for the duration of your conversation. Target is also more likely to be suspicious of you in the future. I'm just trying to figure out how would I know if they tell.
I'll be right back real quick.
Whatever, you successfully lie to them. She believes you. That's such a shame to hear. I can't. Donnie was such a good man. Oh my god,
I know,
his
was,
wife and kid, his wife and son are gonna be so sad to hear. Have you gone to tell them? Have the marshals gone to tell his family?
The goblins killed the marshal outside the sheriff's office as well.
That was the robot marshal.
When did this happen?
It happened just a few hours ago.
Well, did you go get help? Did you tell people?
Did you go get help? No, I just took the hat.
I mean, like, we killed the goblins that killed Donnie.
So nobody knows that Donnie's dead? Except for me.
No,
you just told me?
Just you, Evelyn.
What? I'm sorry, did you... You have his hat. Why do you have his hat?
Because somebody needs to bring order to this town, and it's gonna be me.
Well, I guess without Donnie, that's true.
Somebody needs to step up in Donnie's stead.
Well, you best go tell the city. You better go talk to the shield marshals and tell them. They need to know. They just lost a good man.
Can you direct me to where they might be at?
Well, you know the main road leading to the city, right?
Yes.
Just go inside the city and they're like... Give me 1 second. I actually don't know where they are. Let me open up a map real quick. Alkenstar. Shield marshals. Oh, where are they located? What the? Let's go with this. Well, if you just go inside the city walls, they roam around the place. You can recognize them by their badge. Just ask any one of them for help and they'll help you. I don't know if I can leave right now. This is just terrible news.
I know, but the threat has been dealt with for the time being, so you're safe.
The goblins are not there?
They were murdered as well.
Well, that's good. But the marshal, you said Marshall is also dead.
The goblins got the marshal and Donnie Dewdrop.
Oh, that robot.
We stepped in to try to defend them, and just, they got him too quick. He
Marshall has been working for so long. It makes sense that his senses aren't as they used to be. He's been wearing down over the years. We were hoping to get more money from the city. Donnie was talking to me about it, complaining that they just don't want to just increase the security around here.
Well, this is a good opportunity for them to increase security at this point. They should.
Tibbles, are you there? Did you walk in?
No. I'm yelling from the gallows.
Yes,
You don't hear the
it's
conversation.
just GUKK in there, right?
It's just GUKK at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to petition to the city to have them send out some more marshals.
Oh, well, we're gonna need it. I know that. Especially after an event like
with
this.
With me and the marshals, handling the security in the city, all should be well. You and your little general store shouldn't have to worry.
Situation as grave as this, we're gonna need more men. Oh.
I agree.
Oh my god, my heart. I can't.
I know it's.
Oh my
it's,
god,
it's
is she having a heart
unfortunate.
attack?
No.
I'm back.
I'm just as upset as you are about old Donnie. He seems like a good man. He wanted to do what he could for the town.
I want to let y'all know something. I think if y'all want to be AFK for a moment, I think if you right-click on your tokens, there is an AFK toggle.
Oh.
Is there?
Oh. I
Yeah.
see. That's useful.
Yeah, and so if you don't want to do it through Discord, since I'm not going to be getting
Okay.
notifications from there. But yeah, so
Okay.
so GUKK, after you talking to Evelyn Tucci, what do you like feel like doing now?
I guess I'm gonna start trying to make my way into Alkenstar City. Try to flag down those shield marshals, unless there's some other people in the town that I can speak with about Donnie's demise.
Okay. Let's go ahead and continue with that. Let's have it go ahead and be, I'm gonna unpause the game. Are you gonna tell everyone else that you're leaving?
You said we're gonna continue on with that. You're saying continue on with me talking to people in the town, or heading to Alkenstar?
Either one. Are you gonna tell people you're gonna do either of those things?
I'd say honestly, all roads seem like they lead to us going to Alkenstar City.
Okay, because the nearest building, like in the town, is not near y'all. It's gonna be much further up the road towards the entrance to Alkenstar.
Yeah, I think that I think that's what we do. We
Okay.
make our way up to towards Alkenstar City.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
That is what GUKK is doing. I mean, he will announce to the group that is where he's going. Up to them if they follow.
All right. As you announce that, go ahead and just have everyone gather.
Yep. We're gonna meet in front of my sheriff's office.
Is this Donnie Dewdrop?
Don't look
I
at
told
that.
you the goblins got him.
It's his tombstone.
It's his living tombstone.
All right. As you guys gather outside of the building and GUKK tells y'all his plans for leaving for the city, you're going to notice, sort of walking down the street, sort of down the road from the gates, like, from the city to the furthest area where you guys are, is, right over here, what look like two officers.
Oh.
no.
And they're gonna sort of look around, turn and notice y'all guys, and they're gonna just walk on over. This man is gonna hail you with his hand to sort of say, "Hello there! Hey,
God,
hey,
don't
hello
do
there!
anything
Hey
hasty.
guys!" Hey
No,
guys!
let me talk.
And
Let
then
me talk
quickly
to
running
you
up
guys.
behind them is a smaller sort of dwarf officer. As they walk up the patio, you're gonna notice on their chests badges. The man here has a red and blue badge with 2 rifles crossed along each other, while this one has sort of the same sort of iconography, except the backing is silver instead of red and blue.
Okay.
Hey guys, we were just coming in to see
Hello.
the sheriff. Is he in town?
He is in
met
fact
his,
in
He
town,
met
yeah.
his demise at the hand of some goblins that invaded not
No.
too long ago.
Oh no. Just tell him you're the new sheriff. I whispered.
I'm the
to
I'm the interim sheriff.
This little one's
for
gonna
now.
speak up and says, "What the fuck did you just say?" Donnie's a good man. What do you mean Donnie's met his demise?
He is right there.
Excuse me?
Dottie is still here, yeah.
This is just, well, I'm gonna be honest, this isn't really, this is kind of strange. This wasn't here last time, but
That is Donnie.
Some
That is
goblins came in and they murdered him.
now, give me one moment. We just had a party. We just sent a party a few days ago to come and take care of the goblin problem. Is that?
I mean,
oh, wait, hold on.
not.
So there's about 4 of y'all. Now they sent 5 people. I know that. Are y'all guys? Did y'all guys deal with the goblins? Did y'all know about the goblin problem?
We knew about the goblin problem, but we didn't get a chance to save Donnie before.
Okay,
the
sorry.
goblins.
Let me just ask this one more time. Were you the guys hired to take care of the goblins?
No.
Okay, cool. Go ahead and roll deception for me, guys.
GUKK.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh god.
It's a
I don't
6.
think you did it.
Alright, give me 1 second. He's
He's
gonna reach into like a pocket and he pulls out a letter, like a note. And it's like, I got a bunch of paperwork here. Let me just real quick. All right, they sent 5 people: GUKK, BLOODSTRIKE, Tibbs, Barnett, Gordita, Crunch, and Bruce Die Hareburt. A human, an orc, dwarf, a leshy, and another human. Now I see 3 of those 5 match, but there's a catfolk here. You a new member?
I mean, I've been adventuring with these guys forever, but we don't know who these people you're speaking of are.
Yeah, we just got into town today.
Yeah, I'd also like
Now
to
wait just
say
a moment.
I don't fit.
Now wait a minute.
I'd like to say I don't fit the description of any of those because I'm actually a were creature. I don't know if you knew that. I know you can't tell from looking at me, but I'm
Were
actually
creature,
a were
that's-
creature.
That's
He's
interesting.
a werewolf.
So I don't believe there was a.
What am
I don't believe that was in the paper
as
that
you-
a were creature is here. So I
As
don't
you
match
guys
any
said,
description
there was
of that.
5 people. There's only 4 of us, and I'm a catfolk.
Cool. As y'all
And I'm
are
a
sort
were
of,
creature.
as y'all are just
Left
saying
with
these
our group.
nonsensical things, the dwarf lady is gonna walk up and just sort of eye y'all real quick and just up. 17. Y'all are bullshitting. I can tell y'all are bullshitting.
No, I'm telling the truth. I
You're the
am
party.
a were
You're the party
creature.
that was hired. I've seen you right there. And she points at GUKK. I saw you leaving town just a few days ago. I know it. I know you just lost. You know you just left the office a few days ago.
You know, this is my town now, little man.
Excuse. I'm sorry. You're gonna need to.
I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna hit him with my demoralizing glare. Or
We're
whatever
gonna take
it's called.
We're gonna take a step. We're gonna what?
This is my town now, little woman.
Damn. You're gonna do. Okay, so go ahead and activate this thing that you're telling me about because I don't remember it.
It's the thing where like I can like I stare at people and intimidate them.
Intimidating glare?
Intimidating glance
Yeah,
or
yeah.
something?
Like the feat I took means like I don't even have to talk.
You can
I just look at 'em
demoralize with a
and-
mere glare. Alright,
Yeah.
go ahead and make that.
Does it roll intimidation?
Yep.
You're
Oh my-
intimidated.
You literally don't know that. 1 second. This is against, I think, what? Fortitude or will? I think it's against will. Let me double check this real quick, because it's not telling me what you're making the roll against. Demoralize. Attempt an intimidation against the target's will DC. Just give me 1 second.
Tried to play it nice, but they're asking too many questions.
Okay, that's a success. That's a regular success. And so your successful intimidation. Why does it not show me demoralize? On a success, the target becomes frightened 1. Okay. She becomes frightened 1 and immediately loses that fright and says, I ain't scared of you. Alright,
Oh
you think
my
you can just
God.
give me a glare like that? I ain't scared of you.
I'll get right up in their face. I'll stare down at. I'll stare down at them.
You're gonna walk up to him then.
I will. With my shield drawn.
Oh no, it's, everything
no.
with GUKK always ends up in bloodshed.
So your shield was previously
Could have been friends with these people.
stowed away. Now you're drawing your shield. Alright, this guy here is gonna pull this lady back and says, alright, no need to make a mess here, alright? No need to get into any conflict, alright? I just
Alright.
need you guys to give me a timeline of events from when y'all left the city after you were hired, dealing with the goblin issue, coming here and talking to the sheriff, because it seems like you guys know about the sheriff and that he died. So I'd like to know and get a list of events. Now we're gonna do this one person at a time, alright? You,
Okay.
sir. He's gonna point
God
at you.
volunteers to go first.
He's he
Oh,
pointing out.
fuck.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't trust you, sir.
You don't trust me?
I don't trust you either, little
Alright,
man.
he's gonna point at Bruce. What's your name, sir?
My name is Where Bruce.
Cool, go.
Weird.
Alright, Bruce, if you can go ahead and just follow me right down these steps.
Okay.
We're getting investigated.
Alright. Can you go ahead and give me a timeline of when you were hired to when you ended up here?
Well, I actually wasn't hired, because, that's what the description of the party that was hired. So I actually wasn't hired and I wasn't part of that. So I was
gotta be
actually
honest.
just
Give me-
walking.
Tell me your name.
Where Bruce?
Where Bruce? Now the person in here is listed being hired as Bruce.
Yeah, that's not me.
Sir, what happened when you were hired to take care of the goblin issue and from now? What happened in between that timeline?
Well, honestly, I was just walking along because I wasn't hired at all. Yeah, I wasn't part of that.
Alright,
And
we're gonna have to take you into the city.
what?
If you're not
Why
gonna
don't you
comply
believe
right
me?
here and right now, we're gonna take you in because we know, me and my partner have fully realized that you are trying to mess with us. And I
How
don't
do I
appreciate
know that you're not trying to mess with us, trying to pin us for a crime that we didn't commit?
You see this badge here? I literally do not know you. You see the badge here, alright? I'm a sergeant.
I don't know you either,
I'm
sir.
a sergeant, and I have to
How
make
do I
sure
know you're?
I have to make sure that there are no threats to the city and no threats to my friends and my people. And it seems like
How
y'all
do,
are a
how do
threat.
I know?
If y'all couldn't defend Donnie from getting killed by a bunch of goblins. If y'all even did your job, because you're not telling me if you even did your job.
I wasn't hired. I wasn't the person. I'm not one of the people
Alright,
you're
can you-
looking for. Also, I'd like to ask, how do we know that you didn't kill the actual officers? You and your partner here. How do we know that you didn't kill the actual officers and steal their badges? Like you're trying to say that we did that with the sheriff, but how do we know that you didn't do that to yourself?
Give me 1 second.
He's grappling you right now.
Yeah, he's making an attempt. He makes an attempt to grab you.
This is not lawful. I'd like to yell and make sure everyone in the town hears that this is an unlawful.
You're coming with me.
This is
you're
an
coming to the
unlawful
city.
arrest.
All right. I'd like to interrupt by drawing my weapon and shooting at his knees.
Jesus Christ! Oh my God! Oh.
This is an unlawful arrest. I'd like to.
My constitutional rights are being violated.
Bang! Bang! Bang!
I want to make a non-lethal strike to him.
Okay, so he's gonna shout. He sort of shouts, "Jody, get these other 3 rounded up," and then you pull out your gun and proceed to attempt to shoot. Everyone, roll initiative, please. As I start the counter.
Goes first.
They haven't rolled yet.
I know, but
GUKK always goes first.
Oh no, he's not. The watch officer is.
No way.
Where's the initiative? Why am I? Oh, there it is.
All right.
Wait, can I use my like fade into daydream thing?
Give me 1 second. Is that something that happens at the start of combat? No, you need to have your psych burst ready. You need to unleash your psyche to do that.
Oh, how do I?
Psy burst though you can do once per round, but it has to be on your turn. You can also change shape now because you are officially a were creature.
Oh, how do you change shape?
It's one of your actions on your main page. On your not main page, on your action page. You can't do it yet because it's not your turn, but
Oh, okay.
don't worry. That is an option that you have now. Okay. Begin turn. All right. So yeah. Nyanita, why is your thing called Q?
What?
Let me change that name. Nyanita Meowch.
Oh, it says Nyanita.
For me, it says Q.
It says Q, and then in the brackets it says Nyanita.
Oh, I'm talking about initiative. There we go.
Oh.
I fixed it. It still says it on here. Let me refresh this real quick. And okay, I fixed it. Cool. So yeah, you decide to try and start combat with 2 cops.
I have a feeling this is gonna go wrong.
So as the officer, as the sergeant over here yells at this lady whose name you heard was Jody, Jody will sort of say, "You got it, boss," and will go make a stride action. 1.
Uh-oh.
And will attempt to grapple you. Ba-ba-da-da. Also, this music is way too happy for what's happening.
It's a pretty happy moment.
Cool. She's gonna go ahead and make this check. That's a
Oh my.
33 against a 17. That is a critical success. You are restrained until the end of your next turn. Wait, hold on. Your target is restrained until the end of your next turn unless you move or your target escapes. Wait, what's the difference? Oh, restrained is something completely different from grabbed. Okay. You are restrained. Cool. So that was her second action. She is now going to make a third action. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Give me 1 second. There's a specific thing in here. Where is it? Ah, okay. What does she do? What does she do? I'm gonna keep this open on the side in case I need it later. She's gonna go ahead and spend her final action drawing a flintlock pistol from her waist and sort of aims it at the 2 of y'all, at Tibbs and GUKK, and just stay back, alright? Put your hands in the air, you're coming to the city quietly. And that's the end of her turn.
Oh, great.
Alright, the officer is also going to attempt to grapple, not Gordita, Hareburt. It is now, the sergeant's turn. That's a 23 against a 15. You are a 23. Okay, that's normal. So he just grabs you. You are restrained. That's his first action.
No.
He is now going to spend 2 actions attempting to tie you. He pulls a length of rope out. Oh, wait. Oh, no. You need to be restrained for that? Oh, shit.
He's just grabbing me.
Give me 1 second. Okay. Yeah. Alright, well, he's gonna go ahead and also... He's not gonna draw a pistol, but he will take out a shield. And a... And that's it. He only has 1 hand free as he's grabbing you. And then... You know what? He's gonna make a strike against you. He's gonna make a non-lethal strike against you.
While he's grabbing me.
Yeah, why does he not have an unarmed attack? It doesn't matter. This is gonna be... -2 circumstance, because he's trying to hit you non-lethally. But you also have a -2 circumstance to your AC. That's a 32. That's a critical hit of non-lethal damage.
Jesus Christ.
That's 28 damage.
Oh my god.
You are instantly knocked unconscious.
I can't, well...
Oh my god.
Cool.
Well,
Alright, that was... Alright, cool. And then that's the end of his turn.
why are they doing so much damage?
GUKK, your turn.
Could be because they're high level. They are cops after all.
Oh my.
Alright, if you put your pistol down, I'll tell you what actually happened. I'll say the watch officer that is holding the pistol at me and Nyanako.
Alright. Go ahead and give me
You put the gun down first, and then we'll talk.
Yeah, okay. Let me just read an explanation of what these stats are real quick, because I can never figure out which one to use first. And then the other one's diplomacy. Let me just read these real quick. Okay, make a society check, or just roll society.
Gosh, I'm actually decent in society.
Oh shit! All right. So what is it that you asked her?
I'll just ask her, like, if you put your gun down, we'll tell you what happened to old Donnie Dewdrop.
Fine. I'll do it. And she's gonna. It looks like she lowers her arm.
So I will give her the explanation of events of what actually happened, how we were sent out by Donnie Dewdrop to deal with the goblins, and then we learned that Donnie Dewdrop had tried to get us kidnapped by said goblins. And then we came back and confronted him, and we got into a bit of an argument, and that is how he ended up deceased.
Oh, so you lied about the whole thing, huh? You idiots! What is wrong with you? She just sort of...
The sheriff legitimately put out a bounty for our arrest,
Wait,
and he tried to bribe us as well.
Can we show them the letter? Do we have that?
You do have a letter,
we should have the letter.
You have a letter
Yeah,
detailing that the sheriff was attempting to kidnap y'all.
Yeah, I'll produce the letter and show it to the watch officer.
Alright. Bring it over here. Alright.
GUKK is still wary, he still has his shield raised, but not making any hostile action.
Did you raise your shield as an action, or did you just equip it?
Remember whenever I walked up to the person, I was like, this is my town, little person, like I walked up and had my shield raised.
Was that before combat?
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
before
that was before
combat.
combat.
Okay, then it would have gone away at the start of your turn.
Okay. It makes no difference,
Yeah.
honestly, because I don't think we're intended to beat these people.
Okay. Yeah, she's gonna start reading the thing as she's holding Nyanita, and it's just gonna. Sergeant, you're gonna wanna read this thing. It's not looking good.
It's poor Bruce over there.
All right.
I apologize for the deception.
Cool. What's gonna happen is the encounter is going to end, and she is going to let go of you. He's going to let go of you. You're still unconscious, by the way.
That's fine.
This is unfortunate because we don't have the healing kit.
Well, we can say she gave it to you, right? Before she left.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give me one
Yeah,
second.
she had like that wand of healing or whatever it was.
She also had the whatever it was, the healing kit.
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna
medicine
give you the
thing,
healer's
first aid
toolkit.
kit.
She's still gonna have the wand of healing.
Okay.
There you go. Yeah. He's gonna walk on over. He's gonna look over at the note that you have. Did you give it to him?
I did.
Okay, yeah. He takes the note and he reads through it. Alright. Yep, that's the sheriff's handwriting. We've been talking with Donnie for a while now, and he hands back the letter. We've been talking to Donnie for a while, and he was complaining a lot about lack of funding, lack of security. He only had the one robot, Marshall. Where are the constructs, by the way?
Your guess is as good as mine. He said he only had one, and it confronted us out in front of the sheriff's office.
So you destroyed it?
It did provoke us first.
Why are you moving?
It did provoke us first.
Got it. So that thing's also destroyed. All right, that's a shame. Now I'm gonna ask another question. Why the hell are you wearing his hat?
I thought it looked stylish.
It waits
Silent.
to let
I
a
mean-
good hat stay
I
there.
mean, and if we're being honest, this little farm town needs some form of order.
You're
mean,
offering
me and
yourself
my-
up. You're offering yourself up as sheriff.
Yes.
Now that's cute. All right. Why would you want to be sheriff? I thought you were an adventurer. You wanted to go out and do things. What makes you want to stick around here?
GUKK has had a hard life. He kind of wants to settle down a quaint little town.
Interesting. All right.
You know, I grew up in an orc stronghold where they used to literally execute people daily. So, like, you know, I'm not trying to see something like that happen again with a power-hungry person of authority, like Donnie.
All right. Well, this is a lot of paperwork that's gonna have to be filled out. All right. You know, it's not an easy thing to just kill a sheriff and then take his position. You know, especially in a city like ours.
I mean, it seemed pretty easy.
Oh my
Alright,
god. Tibbs, don't say that out loud.
Any of y'all
Yeah,
do
same to them.
any of y'all know how to heal? Any of y'all healers got magics?
Yeah, I guess I could heal him.
Alright, go ahead and take care of your buddy over there. They're gonna I messed him up good, alright? You guys really underestimated us whenever you started trying to lie and fight.
I mean, we did. I apologize, but what's your name?
Name's Tobias.
Tobias?
Tobias Winfrey. He's gonna hold out a hand.
I'll shake his hand. The
Okay.
firm grip and all that.
So
Oh,
tell me, are y'all willing to come down to the city and fill out some paperwork? talk about this whole issue, get it remedied, get it fixed up?
Sure.
Sure.
All right.
I don't think we have much of a choice.
I'm not too sure what the boss is gonna say, but you guys might need to spend the night in jail for a bit. This isn't really something that happens every day, especially.
Nyanita should be very familiar with that, at least.
Oh man.
You were out for a grand total like an hour.
And they're gonna wander over to the middle of the road as they wait for you to take care of Hareburt.
I don't remember for the first aid kit thingy. Do I have to roll for anything, or is it just say we
I'm
use
gonna
it?
put it in chat real quick.
Yeah, I don't remember that. No offense, Bruce. I don't wanna use a spell.
So yeah, here's treat wounds.
Treat.
I'm dizzy. You can't speak, Hareburt.
It's my thoughts manifesting because I'm a fortune teller.
Yeah, you want to roll a 15 to do your. You're trying to beat a 15 with a medicine check.
Medicine. Thank you. It's saying I can't roll. There is no active encounter.
What? You have to be for a medicine check?
Oh.
Oh, yeah, the game paused. I don't know if that matters
Try
anything.
it now. See if that does anything.
No, I was doing initiative based off medicine. That's what I was doing wrong.
Interesting.
I don't know why that would be a thing.
I'm gonna drag you over
where's
to Bruce
this? There it is. Yep.
10. What happens on a failure? Oh, nothing. Okay. You just... Okay. Yeah, you just need to try again. 10 minutes will go by.
10 minutes go by.
12.
12 minutes go by.
Oh, no. Sorry, you have to wait an hour before trying again.
What if he's gonna carry me?
I guess I could just use a spell, because I
Yeah.
guess we'll probably be resting in jail overnight,
You're gonna need to spend a spell if you want to do it now.
Yeah, I'll just do heal.
This probably
do I need
isn't
to
how
heal?
unconscious works. This is probably not the rules for it. This is just me thinking this is how it works, but yeah. Go ahead and try heal. Heal whichever one you want to do. Heal versus living, 2 action, or heal 1 action.
We're gonna do the 3 action one.
No, do 2 action.
2 action one versus is a were creature technically living? I guess.
Yeah, yes. What do you mean? Yeah, of course they are.
Well, I don't think anyone knows that he's cursed yet.
He literally told Tobias that he was a were creature.
Well, how did he find out that he's cursed?
It happened in
roll
between the time that
healing.
he got cursed and between now.
Yeah.
13. You
That
are-
fight was like a flashback.
Yeah. Bruce Hareburt, you are knocked back to consciousness. You are prone on the ground.
What happened?
You tried to fight cops, buddy. Alright. I don't know what you thought was gonna happen.
It didn't work out.
Okay, I go back to sleep.
What? buddy, we gotta get a move on. Alright, we gotta head into the city. You guys gotta spend the night
It's
in
been
jail.
It's been like 2 hours. The cops just walked away and be like, "Yeah, you gotta go to jail." But by the way, we'll wait here.
Mhm. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna set up the scene real quick. I just added a prison in case you guys had to go to it, and thank God I did.
Hey, we resolved the whole situation relatively peacefully.
Okay, I didn't have time to set up
Yeah, only one
walls or
person
anything.
died.
I was unlawfully restrained, by the way. They didn't have anything on us.
His constitutional
You
rights were
guys were
violated.
attacking them.
No,
I didn't.
to-
I think anyone. I wasn't aggressing anyone.
Alright, I'm gonna get a scene set up for y'all real quick. Oh wait, this person doesn't exist yet. Hold on. Alright. And Alright, we're gonna jump cut to y'all guys in the city. It took it was like a 2-hour walk. They took you to one of the offices they had. They took y'all to one of the prisons, sorry. And they're just like, alright. They lead you down the stairs. There's a wide prison cell. You can't really see, there's no bars, it's mostly just doors with locks on them. And they're just gonna sort of tell you guys, alright guys, you're gonna have to rest up in here for the night. We can go through, y'all can pick a bunk or something. You can go through it, but you're gonna be stuck in it. Some of the rooms have 2 beds if you want to stick together. But it's gonna be, you know, let's head on through.
Are you lagging for anyone else?
I think the voice
Alright,
chat's lagging.
you guys don't walk ahead of us. Just gonna need y'all guys to decide on a room together. Alright, can't have you guys potentially open doors. Alright, don't walk into any of the rooms. They're technically closed doors. But I didn't have time to set up walls. Take a look around. Choose a bunk.
I don't. Oh, there's GUKK.
The chat is like
Hello?
lagging on and off.
The chat?
Yeah.
Yeah, Discord is showing 5,000
voice
else
chat.
right now.
Oh. Interesting. For me?
Why don't we like
He
recall?
changed the region.
Yeah. Interesting. Bunch of lag. Thanks for joining, everybody who's here. I don't have time to explain everything. The party is level 2, thanks to whoever donated, but let's go ahead and start this back up. But yeah, I'm focusing on this right now, so I can't really say anything.
But much better.
Is it?
31 MS now. Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
Nice.
It was
Where
like
does it
literally
even
5,000 MS.
Where does
That
it
was
even
also
say that?
5,000.
They've down
the
the voice
bottom
connected
left.
at the bottom left.
Yeah.
Little 4-line looking things next to voice connected.
Oh, I see.
If you hover over the Wi-Fi looking symbol, yeah.
I see. Yeah, it's like 27 MS now.
GUKK, as you look in here, you're gonna see just 2 beds for, it's an open door for officers, most likely.
Yep, that's where I want to sleep.
Yeah, we're not having you sit in there. You're gonna have to choose a cell.
I mean, it's
I'll
like a
choose
pretty
this
comfy
one
cell to
here.
me.
That ain't a cell, that's for our guards, alright?
Well, I mean, he does have the hat. He basically works here.
Yeah, the hat
He is a
doesn't mean,
sheriff.
that doesn't mean anything at the moment. You aren't a sheriff for us.
Not yet.
Not with that attitude.
Right.
Back in the cell.
What was that, ma'am? You been in jail before? Not a good thing, is it?
Donnie Dewdrop wrongfully imprisoned her for trying to get some rations.
I'm sorry, you were in the cell? You were in the jail cell? Tibbs. Back in.
She was wrongfully imprisoned by Donnie.
Wrongfully imprisoned. And what makes you say that?
You know,
I know she can explain for herself.
can't a cat just take some corn on the cob from the field for free?
Well, no, that's not allowed. But did you help deal with the goblin problem whenever the sheriff was attacked?
Of course she did.
Yes.
All right, make a deception check, please.
Oh. Deception. How do I do it?
The die
Where's
that's
the
next to
thing?
deception.
Oh, I'm stupid.
Cool. All right, if you say so. You want to stick in here for the night?
What other choice do we have?
Yeah, what other options are there?
I'm just asking if this is the one that
Right.
seems comfortable for you. All right. Stay.
Is there a hotel I can stay in instead?
She's gonna push Tibbs into this room.
Push Tibbs through the wall.
Yeah, there you go. You can sleep in there if you'd like. I don't really care. Tobias will walk up here. This room to your liking? You're also still prone, Bruce Hareburt. There you go.
Yes, but sir, I'd also like to say that do you know what the moon phase is tonight?
Moon phase. All right, he's gonna actually pull out what looks like a like a what do you call it? Those stopwatches, like those timer, like those clickers that you use for like track or something. And he's gonna just sort of look at it for a moment and just see. Full moon ain't gonna be for a while, sir. You got like, I'd say 2 days.
All right. I just wanted to let you know that I can't control myself during a full moon. So
Yeah, rare creature. You said that, right?
yeah, I am actually a were creature. I wasn't lying.
Well, now what kind of thing cursed you? That's not a good thing to have.
Yeah, there was this moose that we tried killing. We actually did eventually kill it, but its antlers.
Pardon, moose?
Yeah,
There's such a thing as a were moose now.
there is a were
Hatchets
moose.
and everything. It
That's,
is, it was quite the strong foe.
Yeah,
it was out in the forest, like murdering people.
Well, that's
yeah.
that's an interesting little tale. All right. Well, you guys staying here. Thankfully, you don't have to worry about a full moon for now. You guys just sort of stay right there. He's gonna actually close the door on you, Bruce Hareburt, and lock it. You guys go ahead and relax for a bit.
You got any food?
Just gonna lock the door for Tibbs. Do we have any food? Yeah, we probably got something over here. She'll pick up like a piece of bread off the table over here and just toss it at you.
What about my steak?
You seem to be like thinking something is gonna happen that wasn't supposed to, sir. I really don't know what like how you expected to be treated after you told us you murdered our sheriff.
Do you have any corn?
Ma'am, I think you already took the corn, didn't you?
It got taken away from me.
That's too bad.
Yeah,
Wait,
I thought
sorry.
we were-
She's gonna lock the door on Nyanita.
I thought we were on friendly terms with you all.
Yeah, you're on friendly terms, but we can't really just let you wander around and just walk away from this whole issue. We gotta do some paperwork, fill out a few sheets, file some stuff, report to the bosses, all that higher ups. You're gonna have to stay in here for the night because we still don't know much about y'all. In your cell, sir.
Well, if you stayed here and talked to us all night, we could get to know each other.
I cannot move.
Looking to do that. There you go.
There we go.
He's gonna lock the door.
I'm gonna just like I'm gonna shake on the door real hard.
Quit that racket, all right? You guys are here for your own safety. Got it? All right?
I'm gonna shake on the door really hard.
God, a bunch of I don't even. You're not.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Wild animal.
Ain't no way in hell you're becoming sheriff, sir.
I call over the officer. I call
You
over the
start
officer.
yelling.
I mean, I got.
Well, I'm calling over the officer. No, officer, come back. Officers, I have a rock collection.
They leave that area.
Alright, the second they close the jail cell door, I'm gonna try to break out of my cell.
Jesus fucking
Oh my
Christ.
God. We're giving Farron the hardest time right now.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna. You know what time is it? 10:30. We're gonna take a little break. I'm gonna keep the game paused and I'm gonna set up some walls for y'all.
I mean, the door is the door.
Walls. How do I get walls?
What if I feel like moving my cell in the middle of the night?
You guys really have no. GUKK especially is just expecting the utmost praise from everybody.
I literally took down the corrupt sheriff. I don't know what else they want from me.
Probably they didn't want you to murder him.
Yeah, maybe you report this to like the police or something.
He's fine. He's sprouted a new leaf, like literally.
Yeah, he did get reborn as a regular cactus with no consciousness.
Seems fair.
Does it?
Yeah.
I definitely think so.
Is this right?
Sheriff is literally a monster.
Sure. Sure, we'll go with that.
A plant monster.
It was like with the old talk, like history is written by the victor. Well, he's a monster.
Damn, that's crazy, bro.
He like came out all bloodthirsty and was just swinging his.
Wanted to drink his blood, all that, you know.
Yeah.
I'm saying he whipped out that gun on us, like.
He didn't whip out a gun. It was his hand. And
He was
it
trying
was
to
when you were
whip out
walking
that
up to
gun.
him. It was after you
He
threatened
whipped out
him.
his hand. He whipped out his hand very aggressively, and
It was literally
just
after
couldn't take
GUKK
that.
threateningly approached him.
well, he should have thought about.
You should have thought about it?
Thought about that. Yeah, he should have thought about that. How dare he let GUKK do that?
They should have fucked with GUKK.
Alright. Where's this line? There
We are not making this easy on Farron at all.
we go. I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, at least we went peacefully. Like, there's a good chance we probably would have gotten party wiped if we fought those two dudes. They got and killed Bruce. They killed Bruce in one hit. Like.
Yeah.
Alright, give me one moment. I'm still setting up walls.
As GUKK is still just very aggressively shaking his cell.
Nyanita is yowling. She's going, Maria.
I just
Yeah?
want to go to. I just want to go lay
I
down.
wanna
in
see
bed.
that.
That's all I want to do.
Yeah, it's just... Be patient with me as I set this up. Yeah, I literally was like, I think these guys might have to go to jail. I need to set up a prison real quick. And just had to
Wait,
last.
I'm curious to know if there was like another alcohol.
You guys dying probably would have been it.
Oh no.
Yeah, as I came to my senses, I was just like, all right, we're not gonna do
Oh,
that.
you came to your senses?
You rolled
I
a
did,
performance check. Is he singing over there?
King's Prisoner song. There's a lot of walls here, guys. Alright, it's gonna take a minute. Is that everything? Excuse me. Now I just need to add doors. Put a door there.
Door.
Make sure it's locked.
We don't
so you
need
can't
doors.
leave.
You just sealed us in a. Yeah.
Door. Door. Door.
Oh, we can't see out the doors. We don't have like a little prisoner hole
No,
viewing
these
window.
are bad prisons. You can't see anything.
These are like dungeon prisons.
I mean, it's a pretty big place.
I just want to go lay in bed.
Alright, you can do that. I'll let you guys just wander around. GUKK, you said you immediately wanted to try and break out.
Wait, do we still have all of our equipment?
Yeah, they didn't take anything from you.
I said GUKK is like.
What is GUKK gonna do if he breaks out? There's no.
I'm saying GUKK is aggressively shaking the prison door, testing its sturdiness.
Yeah, it's a sturdy fucking door.
I don't think we can break out GUKK.
I think we're testing Farron's patience.
I was like expecting, I don't know, I also didn't have a lot of things set up. We might need to, I don't know. Anything else y'all want to do, or are you just gonna sit here for the rest of the night?
Can I do a
I was gonna go to
backflip?
bed.
GUKK will
Myself.
begrudgingly go to sleep.
Okay, Bruce, what did you want to do?
I want to do a backflip in the cell.
Cool, make an acrobatics check.
Fucking breaks his neck.
26, damn! Yeah, no one sees it. No one sees it, but you do a pretty sick
Fucking
backflip. or-
Double backflip.
Yeah, good job.
Double backflip spin.
All right, cool. That's Bruce's action for the night. Tibbs, what do you do?
Sleeping.
Cool. Tibbs goes to sleep. GUKK, what do you do?
GUKK will shake the cell doors for another minute or two, and then he's gonna go lay down.
Okay. Nyanita Meowch, what's up with you?
Can I eat one of my rations?
That's perfectly fine. You don't have to ask me to do that. You stole a lot.
And then she goes to sleep.
All right. Everybody officially rests for the night. I'm gonna open the party sheet.
I get my spell back.
Have everybody
Yay.
rest. You can do daily preparations. Bruce, Hareburt, you have a new spell slot, by the way.
Oh.
Cause you gained one
leveled up.
whenever you leveled up. You're gonna have to. I can't really. There's no list that I can just give you, so you're just gonna have to look at the I think it's the occult spell list,
Oh.
and you can look
Wait,
at that either on Path Builder or Archives of Nethys, which is just like the community rule site. Tibbs, you want to change any of your spells with daily preparations?
Nah, I think I'm good.
Okay. Now I'm gonna do something that none of y'all are gonna be able to see, and it's gonna be pretty interesting.
GUKK is gonna be appointed sheriff off screen.
Off screen, yes.
Off screen.
Alright. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what to do with y'all.
So let us go.
I did not get prepared for. You guys got arrested, and now you're stuck in the city. And let me think for a bit now. Also, I need to put a door over here. Donk. All right. Let's see. What can I do? What can I do?
I mean, clearly, you can just let us go. Do the paperwork overnight.
Yeah. What do y'all want to happen?
GUKK wants to be the sheriff.
I wanna sing a song for everybody to keep the morale up.
You can do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nyanita just wants to.
Do you have a harmonica on you right
her
now that
sister.
you want to play?
No, I have a kazoo though.
What?
Yeah, play your kazoo.
Damn. What the?
I hear you, Bruce.
I'm gonna start preaching religion
Wait,
based off my deity to everybody.
I need to.
Cool. As you play your
Nyanita starts
kazoo,
meowing louder
Yeah.
than the religion.
as you play your kazoo, and as Nyanita, as you meow, you hear another meow off in the cell further in. You hear another cat. You hear another catfolk meow back.
Meow meow.
I'm gonna be honest. I think we should just stop right here because I don't have anything planned after this.
Wait, what were we supposed to do?
Oh, I thought you guys were
think
gonna.
we were not supposed.
I thought
I
the
think we were
sheriffs
not
were gonna
supposed to
come
fight the
by.
cops.
You weren't gonna attack them, and they were gonna say, "Well, we're gonna have to head back into town and do some stuff," and y'all guys were just gonna leave and run away.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Not good. GUKK wants to explore
Well,
the town.
You could
Y'all want to be an
come up with
Alkenstar?
a bunch of stuff.
You know what?
Yeah.
Well, I think that what we could do is you go ahead and
Is it
do
the spell
the
you want,
paperwork.
Yeah.
Is this a level 1 spell?
Is
We-
it? Is it not a?
Well, can you double check for me?
I'll check. I thought it was.
Psychic. Oh, is this not even a spell?
Oh wait, where am I under?
Yeah, wait, what is this
I
from?
thought it's under occult spells.
Hold
It
on,
says
I'm
occult spells.
gonna open this. This is from Pathfinder First Edition. Purp.
Oh,
This
what,
is.
what are we on second edition?
Yeah, we're on Second Edition. Let me go ahead and grab your occult
Is this?
stuff. You just grabbed a completely different spell from a completely different game. Let me grab the spell list for you.
Okay.
Now how do I have it show? I guess this is good enough. First rank spell. Is this really the only way you can look at it? That's lame. Alright, here you go. Take a look through. Scroll down to where it says first rank spell.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Farron, you
Yeah.
could do something like, okay, we did the paperwork, but it's going to take a long time to process. We understand what you guys are doing and the position that you're in. So for the time being, why don't you guys just move along, stay out of town while we try and sort the rest of this out?
Well, I don't want to
that
make you
could-
guys go outside of town. Y'all can stay in the town. They can let you out and you can explore the town. It's just I don't have that prepared.
Well, that's what I was kind of saying is if you say basically what I said, then whatever you might have had prepared outside of town.
Nope,
may
not
be
even that was
ready.
ready.
Oh, okay.
I was fully expecting it to be like, let's do like some quick roleplay moments. That'll take 3 hours. And then you guys proceeded to go. GUKK proceeded to go. I'm gonna go into the city now and talk to everyone. I was like, I can't have them just walk in there. I need the cops to show up. And so I had the cops arrive, and then you decided to fight them, and now you got sent to prison.
Well, we could go have roleplay, stay out of trouble, and go meet the citizens. Or
You know what it's
some
time
shit.
for? It's time to do an official Pathfinder adventure path.
I don't know what that means.
Oh,
Adventure paths are essentially campaigns that Paizo makes for Pathfinder. It is called Outlaws of Alkenstar. Oh, wait, no, y'all aren't outlaws.
I mean,
I'm
we
sure
are
we
now.
are now.
Let's see.
not by choice for some of
Is
us.
the player's guide in here? I'm gonna read to y'all the
I was
outlaws.
wrongfully arrested again.
No,
I'd
you
like to say.
weren't.
Yes, I would like to say.
Welcome to Alkenstar. If you're reading this player's guide, it means you and your friends have decided to play in the Outlaws of Alkenstar adventure path. In this campaign for Pathfinder Second Edition, you'll create a first-level character and take on the role of a criminal outlaw in a steam-powered metropolis. To get revenge on the villains who ruined you, you'll need to defeat clockwork creatures, yada yada yada. Oh, interesting. There's like actual setup for y'all. Maybe we can't do this then.
Can't you just have like random characters show up and talk to us in the cells?
I can. I absolutely can. You know what? Let's do that right now.
The ghost of Donnie Dewdrop is gonna show up.
The sun. Let's get a character moment going. Sarah, Nyanita in the cell right next to you. You and GUKK, maybe Tibbs, are gonna hear. I don't know if Bruce can hear. I don't know how echoey this prison is. But behind stone walls, you're gonna hear what'd you guys do to get in here?
Oh, there's somebody else in here.
Oh, we just killed the sheriff. Nothing big.
God,
Why would you...
damn, that's Did the people in here know? Did the officers know about that? They seem pretty friendly toward you.
Oh yeah, we told them. It's okay. They're filling out
the whole
paperwork.
situation. They tried to have us kidnapped. And
Man, I didn't think I'd be able to. I don't think I'd ever be able to kill a sheriff and get away with it. Y'all guys must be some messed up folks.
Oh yeah, we are.
Oh, just go.
perspective is relative.
Yeah.
Well, in the context of killing a sheriff, I'm probably gonna agree with you on that.
What did you do to get in here?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, just some light arson.
Like
Light
arson?
arson?
Yeah.
Blew
Would
up
you
a
burn
bank.
down?
Okay.
Ooh.
I mean, arson does create light, so I see where you're going.
I didn't mean it like that. I meant like a small amount of arson. It was like a joke.
You want some arsenic?
You have arson?
Yeah, we have
Yeah, I got some
arsenic.
arsenic.
We should give the arsenic to the arson.
You want some arsenic?
Well, seeing as how we're all stuck in a jail cell and I can't really reach you guys.
Just
Okay,
throw it at the
well,
wall.
When we get out of here...
It's gonna fucking kill me.
GUKK is gonna aggressively try to shake the cell door open
Open?
again.
Go!
Oh,
Fudgy!
give me one
That's a
second.
fudge.
Give me 1 second.
I mean, like, as hard as GUKK can possibly shake it, he wants to rip the doors off the hinges.
Yeah, stop talking. Let's see.
Damn.
Jesus. Alright. Well, what do? You just shake it with your hands?
Like as hard as humanly possible.
Cool, make an unarmed
like,
attack.
What about as hard as possible?
Orkinly possible.
Yeah, I don't
The
know.
hell are
how
you
to
talking
describe
about?
it.
Orkishly.
25. Cool, roll damage. 6. Wow. Yeah, you feel like something kind of knocks loose. You feel like it's a little bit easier to move around. It doesn't break off the hinges though.
I mean, that's why I'm gonna keep going until it does.
Until it dies.
Until
The door
it-
isn't
yeah.
alive to die.
Oh god. Do another
It
hit.
doesn't have any health.
Do another attack. 24. Okay, yeah, roll damage. It's 13.
Even more aggressively shaking.
Cool. Yeah, it seems like one of the hinges pops off, but it doesn't. The door's not open yet.
I mean, it seems like what I'm doing is working. GUKK's gonna keep shaking.
All right, one more.
Oh my god, he can never stay out of trouble.
I've been wrongfully imprisoned. What are you
You
gonna say?
agreed to
I
come
have
here.
also.
Yeah.
I've.
You agreed for us to all come here.
I was knocked out and I didn't do anything. I'd like to reiterate.
Make another strike if you want to break
Okay.
this door. 12. All right, roll damage. Yeah. Okay, the door breaks open.
I'm gonna go. I want to look at the person who was talking to us.
Cool. As you break open the door, you're gonna see Tobias is just standing in front of you.
Why didn't he say anything?
He was kind of just like.
Why didn't he say anything?
It really seems like he just kind of ran down the stairs and then just waited for the door to be broken open. Now, hey bud, what are you trying to do here? These doors aren't easy to fix.
I don't know, man. It seemed a little wobbly.
Say you were bored.
It took about 3 minutes for you to break this thing down. Everyone heard you upstairs.
Just say you were bored, GUKK.
I was really bored.
I just heard her tell you to say that. I don't know why you're. What are you guys doing? Did you? Oh my god. We were going to let you guys out.
He's the sheriff,
we were planning
so
on
he
letting you
shouldn't
guys
be in
out. It was a
prison.
nice conversation with the bosses. They seem to understand.
All right, let's
I would
go.
like to point out that I did nothing.
Yeah, we did
You guys are
Well,
gonna.
I
you
didn't do
guys,
anything.
You guys were literally going to be let out next day. All right. I don't know why you
Then let
guys.
us go.
I really don't understand why you guys thought you had to break down the
Go.
door.
GUKK, put yourself back in the cell and hold the door there yourself.
We were hoping that y'all guys could just take a nap or something, and then we'd be able to just let you guys go on your merry way.
I was.
I woke up.
GUKK, right? GUKK,
Yeah, it's GUKK.
give me the hat.
No.
You're gonna have to give me the hat.
What specific reason do you want
You're
to
not
take my sheriff
the
hat
sheriff.
away from me?
You're not the sheriff.
Why? What did the boss say?
They don't want someone who murdered the sheriff to take over the role of the sheriff, especially someone we don't know anything about. You're just a hired hand. All right, we have plenty of other people who have are qualified for that position.
Then talk to me.
What the fuck
you
are
know-
you talking about? I'm talking to you right now, and the first things you did whenever we first talked to you was lie. I don't really see how
mean,
we
you
could
gotta
trust
be-
you as a sheriff. You need to give me
You
the hat.
gotta be quick-witted if you want to be sheriff.
Quick-witted. You were lying and making shit up, and your party wasn't even planned around it. They weren't even telling the same story.
GUKK draws his axe.
Bruce over. What the?
Oh my god!
No!
Alright, none of us, it's just GUKK. None of us
Yeah,
are
GUKK,
rolling
you roll
initiative.
initiative?
GUKK, you roll initiative.
GUKK, roll
I ain't
initiative.
giving
We
up my hat.
can't leave.
I'm not giving up my hat.
GUKK, just roll initiative. Only GUKK, none of us want it on this.
I'm staying in bed.
Yeah, I'm just gonna listen in on the
It's a
door.
1v1. So dumb, GUKK.
Cool. Alright, yeah, it's your turn, GUKK.
I should have left with Gordita Crunch.
Yeah, you think?
I didn't do anything wrong. I was knocked out.
Cool. So
Knocked
first
out the whole
action
time.
stride, second action, draw, raise shield.
I don't know what's going on.
You can't even see it.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm in
critical
the-
mess.
Oh my god. That's the end of your turn. Alright, cool. He's gonna draw a warhammer and his shield as his 2 actions.
I think you're fucked.
Oh.
And yeah, targeting GUKK, he's gonna take a swing. That's a 22.
Oh
that
my
just
God.
hits. That's 16 damage.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Do you want to use your block, your shield strike, or shield block?
I'm trying to figure out how that works exactly.
Yeah. Do you want to use it? I'll explain. It's
Yeah, that's probably smart.
when you take damage, the damage is decreased by your shield's hardness.
It's a 6 hardness.
And you take that damage that is reduced, and then the shield takes the damage that it reduced. Sorry.
Okay, so shield goes down to 20. I take 10 damage.
Yeah. So 16, you blocked it, which means, bam.
I like
Should
how
be
we were
correct.
like,
Oh. What the?
Oh, we did. We did double. Sorry, I was put it in the sheet.
Oh, okay. No, I can do it for you. So
Okay.
yeah, it was reduced by 6. The shield took damage. Okay. Cool. Your shield now is 20 HP.
I like how we're like, oh yeah, let us go ahead and talk to the people next to us. Immediately breaks the door and starts fighting.
What's going on out there? You'll hear the guy next to you all just like, what is happening? I heard a door break. Shut up, Non.
He tried to take my hat.
Need so many endings. Alright, round 2.
I'm gonna fucking die, y'all.
Yeah, I'm aware.
See, how do I raise my shield? It's not popping up.
Oh, interesting.
I'm
Try it
gonna
again.
see if I can be.
There we go. Yeah, there we go. Tibbles is stealth.
What are you stealthing for?
I'm trying to hide out of this. I don't want to be involved.
You're undetected. The cop doesn't even see you. Damn, 26?
He's sneaking past the combat.
Tibbles, Tibbs, use the runic weapon.
You can't.
No. No.
Roll damage. You hit the guy.
You got yourself into this one.
11 points of damage. Oh.
That did not even.
This guy's a lot of
really
HP.
phase him.
Yeah, you think? Cool. What's your next action?
I'm swinging again.
Alright.
I ain't a fucking pussy.
Critical miss. Oh my god. Cool. Tobias is gonna target you. We can stop right now.
Just don't take. I agree. We can stop this. Don't take my fucking
Give
hat.
me the hat and we can stop right now.
No.
If you keep
Get
fighting
another
me, I might
hat.
have to kill you.
What kind of foretell where you can't get another hat?
You
I
can
want
go
one
out
funny
and buy
Dewdrop
any other
hat.
hat that looks just like that one.
It doesn't have a star on it.
You can get toys. People dress up as officers all the time.
Like Donnie Dewdrop. He's
Why are
acting
you
like he was
why are you
sheriff.
bullying GUKK over this hat, sir?
There's no need to take my hat. We can resolve this peacefully, and I'll even help you fix the door.
You're giving us the hat because it's not yours because you're not sheriff and you're not gonna be
It's
sheriff
not yours
now.
either. It's not your hat either.
We're gonna give it to the new sheriff, you dumbass.
Can't you
said
just
there's
make a new
20
hat
hats,
for the
like, yeah,
sheriff?
I want this one.
There is no reason to make a new hat when we can just take the existing one and give it to the person.
That-
But you were being a
Why would you give
stubborn
that-
ass.
Why did you give that to the new sheriff when it has a bunch of gross
Blood on
gore all over it?
Where? I don't see it. It looks perfectly fine to me.
There's a bunch of needles in
all over
it.
the inside of this hat.
Why are you wearing it then, if it's so uncomfortable?
GUKK,
Because it's my hat.
Jesus Christ.
GUKK has terrible head lice too.
He needs to squish the little bugs with
He's
the needles.
gonna spend a free action.
Am I able to roll? Am I able to roll anything on that to make him believe the hat isn't worth taking?
No. He's gonna spend a free action dropping his shield on the ground, and he's gonna attempt to grapple GUKK. The 24 against an 18. That succeeds. Cool. GUKK, you're grabbed.
GUKK, you got yourself into some shit. We tried to help you.
I don't want to. I'm not giving up my hat.
Cool. He's gonna spend
Oh, you're
his
gonna be-
He's gonna spend his second action. No, he's gonna spend his second action interacting and grabbing the hat off of your head.
GUKK resists with all of his might.
He's gonna toss it over here.
GUKK is gonna scream bloody murder from the.
Oh my god.
Cool. Now he's gonna raise his warhammer and he's gonna attack you. Because
This
you
is
like
bloody thievery.
the hat's gone.
Yeah,
the
what
hat
you
is off
did-
your head. Are we done? Are we done? Are we done?
GUKK, alright, he said he swung at me?
No, he's not gonna swing at you. He's asking you this question first. Are you done? We got the hats off of your head now, and we're taking it back up. Are you done?
Yes, but I'm deceiving him.
Farron's gonna quit.
Oh,
The best thing ever.
oh my god. Okay. What he's gonna do is he's gonna instead do a shove action.
No, I have to roll deception.
No, you don't.
Not
your turn.
Yeah, you asked if I was done. I said yes, with like deceiving, saying yes.
Cool. He pushes you back 5 feet. You're no longer grabbed. That's the
You
end.
call that a shove?
He's putting you back in your cell. That's the end of his turn. As
Yeah, good thing the door is broken.
Ugh. All right. Now you stay there. All right, you're gonna stay there.
Full spread. GUKK runs out of the cell.
Jesus Christ! Oh my god. Okay. Go ahead and spend the first action striding. Do that.
I'm trying to. 5, 10, 15, 20. You said it was literally
Cool.
right.
Yeah, he makes an attack of opportunity. Oh my god. Oh.
You're
Oh.
killing
Dead
poor
set on
Farron
his
here.
hat. Because he doesn't want to change his picture.
Yeah, that's a 26. That hits. Against
Damn.
your 20. Got it. Cool. 10 damage to you. Can we not do this right now, sir? Alright?
Just
Can we
let me keep the fucking hat.
I am not letting you keep the hat.
I thought we were friends, Tobias.
We are not friends until when you started trying to hit me and not to let me take the hat. We also weren't friends whenever I found out you were lying to me.
Who says I was lying?
You told us the full story, and it wasn't goblins came and killed the sheriff.
But you can't prove that.
What the hell are you talking about? Oh,
Just
GUKK.
let me-
Sorry, I
just
didn't
let me
mean to
keep the
push
hat.
that.
I'll
You're fine.
fix the door.
GUKK. We're putting you in a different cell now, and you're not leaving that one. You're staying here long. Everyone else is getting to go because they didn't start problems. You're stuck here for another night.
Dude, watch out to the next fucking door.
It's still your
Does he
turn.
wait?
It's still your turn, GUKK. You can do other things.
Hey, I have the hat, so
Yeah, you spent your second action picking up the hat.
yeah, I'm full spread.
Jesus Christ! What? Wait. Where are you going?
Away from you!
Oh,
Stop trying to steal my hat!
My God. Cool. He's gonna spend his first 2 actions striding twice. 25.
Take him around the whole prison, GUKK.
Yeah, you can't reach me! I make a face at him.
This really is like a filler episode.
I mean, we are having to buy some time right now. So
Roll him for diplomacy. Guk,
Cool.
shut up. Go back to
He's gonna
yourself.
spend an action swapping his warhammer for his flintlock pistol.
Uh-oh.
Jesus Christ, go! Oh my god. Wait, no he doesn't. He doesn't have a shield in his offhand. He just draws a flintlock pistol and a warhammer in both of his hands. Alright, that's the end of his turn. What do, you freak? You psycho?
I'll offer to give him 1 gold piece for the hat.
Duck. Drop the hat. That's literally the only issue. You are stealing Alkenstar property.
Duck,
You
run!
literally-
Get out of here!
You were gonna literally let me keep it.
No, who said we were letting you keep the hat?
You said you were gonna let us go. You didn't say anything about taking the hat.
What kind of leap in logic would you make from having a hat and thinking that you keep it just because I said I was letting you guys go? You're not the sheriff, Guk. You don't deserve that hat. Especially after what you've just been doing.
Guk doesn't want to die on the hill. I'm gonna fling the hat at the Tobias as hard as he can. I'm aiming for his head.
Cool, it's a floppy hat and it doesn't really do much as you chuck it as hard as you can. It lands in his arms. Alright. You good, Guk?
Are you good?
Yeah, I am perfectly fine. You started this whole problem.
I'm gonna break out another door if you put me in another cell.
Do you want to be in a cell with one of your friends? Would that make it better?
Yeah.
Don't put him in.
No.
Alright, get in here. Get in here, Guk. Come in here
I
with
protest.
with Tibbs or whatever his name is.
No!
No!
Oh,
No! Why would you do that to me? No! No! I'm gonna go. I'll put myself in his cell. I'm putting myself in his cell, and I will just stay there.
Alright, swapping cells? Is that what we're doing?
Which one is it?
If you say so.
Alright, Guk.
I'm just staying here.
You're in here. The door is locked. I'm locking the door. Don't break out again. Everyone can hear you. Alright.
Good.
I'm going upstairs. Y'all have a good night or whatever you freaks are doing.
The second he turns his back, I'm gonna shake the cell door.
Cool. Guk, that's enough.
Oh
Quit
my
it.
god.
Guk, you know what? Guk, I'm just not gonna leave. Guk, I can stay here for the night, alright? I can give my post to Jody, alright? I can stay here.
there are beds there, yeah.
You trust that little dwarf?
Yeah, she's my partner. What the hell are you talking about? I don't know you. I don't know you.
Fine, Gut goes to bed very angry.
God almighty, these are not normal people.
What? No, Guk's not normal.
You're the one.
I'd like
you're
to
the one
say
who's
I
stealing
didn't do
a
anything
hat
wrong.
from a poor innocent civilian.
1, you're not poor. 2, you're not innocent. 3, that wasn't your hat to begin with. You stole it in the first place.
Anyone else in here got problems? Anyone else in here got problems?
No.
You want to see me do a backflip?
I'd rather not. I'm okay.
Okay.
You have corn?
Huh?
Do you want to hear about
You guys,
wanna hear
you
about
guys have your
chillin'?
own. You have your stuff. You have your bags full of stuff. Do you not have food?
Where's my
I don't have corn.
I actually don't have food on me. So.
Have you heard the good news about Shellin?
All right. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Shaylin,
Shaylin?
sir. The name's Shaylin.
Shaylin, sure. Rolling for preaching about Shaylin.
Yeah,
Oh,
so,
no.
yeah, I know who Shaylin is. That's not. Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay.
Sekhmet is gonna get her revenge for you stealing my hat.
You from Osirian?
Huh?
Am I from where?
Osirian. Nobody talks about those gods anymore.
Yeah,
I don't know anything. Oh my god, I'll be honest.
Yeah, don't
Are
worry.
you-
I know
serious?
absolutely nothing about the deity that I am following.
Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. You're a long ways from home, GUKK.
I know that. That's why I want that fucking hat.
That doesn't make any sense. The hat's not yours anymore. Go and buy another one.
It makes me feel
GUKK.
safer.
GUKK, what if I bought you another hat?
You buy me another hat
I
with
could
a star on it that looks just like that one?
Sure, yeah, I can do
I'll give it a
that.
rest. I'll give it a rest. You give me another hat.
Alright, how much money you got on there?
How much money I got? You said you were going to buy it.
Alright,
your own
you hear
personal
footsteps
money.
walking away.
Tobias! Thief!
Oh my god.
So good.
Tibbs,
Man,
what the fuck are you doing?
Prison's
Just
fun.
see
We
what's
stay
out there.
here.
Oh my god.
Cool.
alright. While
I
we're-
can't tell. I
Alright,
can't see
while we're
it,
sitting
dude.
here, who else is in the prison? Like, who are some other prisoners that are in here?
Well, there is the arsonist that we're gonna give
The
arsenic.
guy you wanted to give arsenic to. His name's
Yeah.
like, yeah, what would his name be?
Tobias.
His name's not fucking Tobias. Let's conceptualize some characters right now.
Arthur.
No.
We need like a
Let's
a-
do,
Ar-
we'll do an A
Archie.
name. Let's do an A name.
For an
Let's do an A name.
Archie.
Archie?
Archie.
Anyone else got
Archie's
suggestions?
Archie,
Why not
the
Arthur?
arsonist that we're giving arsenic to.
That's just a
Archie
that's a very
Arthur.
normal name.
That's his
yeah.
name.
I really don't understand why you would say something like that.
What the
Damn.
fuck? Archie's adorable ass name.
We're talking about Bruce. We got Bruce over here. That's a good name.
Yeah, Bruce.
Alright, hold on. Give me 1 second. I like Archie.
What a lame name.
How dare you?
Oh.
Cool. So we got Archie. Any other prisoners in here? What else? What other character concepts can we get?
Let me
Arthur.
just poke my head around and see what else is around.
Yeah.
No one's in here.
You can't. These are technically locked doors.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll go back to myself.
I can't believe Tobias would do that to me.
Yeah. Try and take the hat that you don't own back.
He literally stole it.
Oh
He doesn't own it.
my
He
God.
doesn't own it either. He doesn't own it
It's-
either.
literally, he works for the government, and the government owns the hat. And he is
But
just.
it was Dewey. It was Dewey's hat. It's not his hat.
He is a sheriff appointed by Alkenstar City.
Let's see. We probably have some other person that is going to be in jail for taking.
Y'all guys don't know this, but
Taking-
Nyanako is in one of the other cells.
Still just
Yeah,
asleep.
next time we'll see her.
Let's see.
Y'all can look at the path builder if you want to make a character.
Who's that guy?
That's Archie.
Oh, there's Archie. Okay. I like how they just left me without the door.
Because you didn't try and you didn't try and freaking fight a cop and try to escape.
Okay, what else do we got? We probably have another person that's in here for stealing things because we have Archie.
I'm like, how have they been able to hear me breaking down the door?
You were smacking it.
Like the door is closed, going up to like wherever they're hiding out at. So, you know,
Is
like how would they be able to hear like from like?
I don't have a floor
least,
plan
like-
for this place, dude. I don't know.
And
We should
Tobias
probably-
lied to me. Said he's gonna buy me a hat.
we could talk to Archie some more.
Okay. Man, you guys.
Archie,
you guys
Archie,
are a weird
why
little
were
party.
you trying to blow up a bank?
What do you? That's kind of a dumb question to get the money inside.
So just standard thievery and
Wouldn't
arson?
blowing it up blow up the money?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't inside the vault whenever I blew it up. I put bombs on the outside of it, and I blew it up with some friends of mine.
Why aren't your friends in here?
They are.
Where?
There's one.
I'll go find 'em.
I think like across the room. There's one like I think right next to me. Probably sleeping right
next
now.
to you? Over here somewhere. I knock on the door. Hello?
No, huh?
Someone in there?
Who is there?
What's your name?
Kyle.
Hi, Kyle. Wait, you're gonna go and make fun of Archie, but Kyle is okay?
No, he made fun of Arthur.
His name's Kyler.
Arthur,
His
sorry,
name- sorry, his name's Kyler.
Kyler.
That's
Okay.
even worse.
Yeah.
Kyler, are you with Archie over here? Did you also try and blow up the bank?
Yeah. Yeah, me and Archie tried blowing up a bank. It was a
How'd
pretty
that
good
go?
explosion. I mean, we blew up the door. We were grabbing a ton of money. And then the shield marshal showed up and he took us in. Those guys are strong. Did you know that?
So I've heard.
GUKK's also heard that.
Sure.
So they just rounded you up after you tried to blow up the bank?
Yeah, I think Scurag's somewhere over in the other, like across the building.
Gurag?
Yeah, Scurag.
Alright. That's a fun name. I like that.
Rag.
How long do you think you're gonna be in here for? Have they said? Have you been
blowing up a
sentenced
bank?
yet?
They give us something like a couple years.
That seems fair.
Does it? I don't see what the big deal is about blowing up a bank.
You want to plan a jailbreak?
A jailbreak?
Oh.
A jailbreak?
No.
Well,
I'm
that,
going
sounds
back at
like, that
myself.
sounds like an arson sort of deal.
How do they hear him all over there?
He's yelling.
Yeah, GUKK is screaming.
If he's
Tobias.
screaming, can't like the officers hear him too?
Tobias, something bad is about to happen.
Now, GUKK, how are you thinking of escaping out of this place?
I mean, I can break down these cell doors, so I can break down yours.
Well,
Can
I
I
mean, that
open-
seemed to bring down the guards last time. They heard it, didn't they?
Can I open the doors from the outside?
No, they're locked.
Well, I mean, they could have like a lock on the outside.
No, it's
that-
not. It's a padlock with like a key lock.
Okay. I'm gonna start searching around the officers' quarters.
Jesus Christ.
Is there anything in any of these drawers
No,
at the desk?
there are no unattended keys just lying around the around the bottom area.
Well,
I'd
I'm
like
just
to
gonna
go
Hey,
back
you
for it.
guys. I can
I'm gonna-
shoot these locks.
I'm just gonna have a sit at this table.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. She could pass us her gun, and we could just shoot the locks off.
These are not
No, I
gated
can just shoot
doors.
'em.
These are wooden doors that you cannot see through.
I could shoot a hole through the door.
Oh my god.
I'm saying, like, isn't there like a little window or something,
No.
like in the door?
No.
No, we established there's no windows.
It's like a
How
prison.
many people were in the bank robber group? Archie, how many people were with you?
Oh,
There's
gee,
you.
there's me, Kyler, Scurag. We got Beepo.
Beepo?
Okay.
Yeah, Beepo.
So we got four of them.
Where's
So
Beepo
that's-
right now?
I don't know. I didn't see what cell they put. Who is this talking?
I'm Werebruce.
Where, Bruce? What kind of name is that?
I thought it was Bruce Guy Werebruce.
I'm Werebruce die Werebird. Yeah.
And like, what if we just cause a scene down here and then we gang up on the guard?
I don't think that worked very well last time.
Yeah,
Tried that out.
It'll be more people.
How are we gonna get them all out?
Archie and Kyler, do you have any gear on you, or did they confiscate all your gear?
No, they
before,
confiscated everything off of us. They can't really. They didn't want us breaking out with explosives and all that.
I could understand that.
Right? Like, didn't you guys get your stuff taken?
Now we still got all our stuff.
Wow, you must have. They must have really not liked that sheriff, and they just let you keep all your stuff and just are letting
I know,
you
but they
like
liked
leave the
it.
next day.
Have they liked his hat enough to fucking take it from me?
Well, I kind of heard the whole explanation that it's government property.
That is it really government property though?
Well, if they say it is, yeah.
GUKK, you know that things aren't going well for you when you're trying to convince people that tried to blow up a bank and they're siding with the law. Let's think about that one for a minute.
So why'd y'all kill the sheriff?
He tried to kidnap us.
Yeah, he tried to kidnap us and wanted us to be gone.
Did he have a reason for it?
It wasn't a good one.
Okay, but he had a reason?
Yeah, he had a reason.
What was it?
But it wasn't a good one. He wanted more funds to go and make the farm area that's not even a city safer.
You talking about the farms right outside?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, that's pretty valuable crops out there.
Yeah, well, we were gonna protect them, and then we ended up in jail because we decided to fight for.
Because Tobias is a fucking hard ass. That's why.
I mean, I feel like Tobias is not too much of a hard ass considering I'm sitting outside of my own cell.
I mean, he made
And
his
he
own
doesn't have an
his own
issue.
personal vendetta to come down and take my hat. Like,
You are
didn't Tobias
really-
say he's gonna let the rest of us go?
Like,
Yes.
Like after a full night's rest.
Can we just go to sleep then?
Yeah.
You hear a cough
we
down
stop
you hear a
talking to these
cough down the
people?
hallway. And Tobias sort of rounds the corner. Now,
I'm just enjoying my meal here. I don't.
I'm gonna be honest,
I'm not doing anything wrong.
sir, the food's not for the prisoners.
And
I don't really think you should be taking the officer's food.
oh, I said I was eating my food here. I just wanted a table.
Oh, I didn't realize you had rations on you.
I don't know if I do.
You don't?
So it's a lie. Deception check.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here. I'm not causing any trouble. I'm just trying to get to know my neighbors.
Oh, you're talking to the friggin' bank robbers here? They are kind of... He walks over and like whispers to you. They're kind of dumbasses. They ain't the
Yeah, I'm
smartest
getting
in
that.
the bunch.
I'm getting that already. I mean, one of them's named Kyler, and another one's named what? Scoo-Rag.
Beepo.
Scoo-Rag and Beepo. I mean,
a bit of a colorful bunch here.
not exactly the names of geniuses.
Well, that's kind of rude
Rest
to
in
their
peace,
parents, ain't it?
Kyler's all around the world.
Well,
Well,
they should have thought about that before they named the.
anything been going
their kid
on?
that.
The prisoners doing anything weird, anything like that? They talking about stuff?
They're trying to plan a prison break actually.
My God.
Alright. Archie? Yeah? Is that true? Yeah. Alright.
Oh.
Who
So, yeah,
he's
started
dumbass.
my
it?
civic,
Who
I'm doing
started
my
it?
civic duty here, helping.
Who started the idea for a prison break? I can already
Oh, it's
take a guess
definitely-
at
It was definitely Beepo or whatever his name was.
Beepo? Beepo said
Yeah,
it. Beepo's all the
Beepo.
way across the room. He can't. He's not. He can't.
Yep.
Beepo, I don't even think he can hear us. I don't even think Beepo can hear us.
Well, I mean, considering I could walk around, I could talk to him before, and that's definitely what he was saying.
Cool. Can you give me a deception check?
I feel like I'm fucked here.
13.
Mm.
Now, I wasn't gone for that long, and also you said you were here eating your food the whole time.
I never said I was eating my food the entire time. I just said I wanted a table to eat.
Oh, we're getting
food
some
at.
technicalities? Yeah. Alright.
But, I mean, at least get it right.
Does
Alright,
GUKK start shaking his cell door again?
GUKK, shut up! Shut up! Shut up,
Damn
GUKK!
it.
I'm holding the door closed.
Alright.
GUKK, sit your orc ass down.
GUKK, we can just have a bunch of people posted outside and just, you know, wait for you to break down and kill you even. Like, it seemed pretty easy to take you out.
You caught me off guard.
Off guard?
I don't think he did.
You were the one making a
Like,
huge
how
racket.
are you carrying a pistol, a shield, and a warhammer on you all at the same time, huh?
Well, I dropped the shield. Actually, that's the reason I came back down here was to grab my shield, which I left over.
Grab the Tibbles.
Nah.
Can I use my chalk to draw a PP on the wall?
You have a draw tool.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's the
Where?
pencil.
Pencil.
I don't think we have
Just a pencil.
On the left-hand
Oh,
side?
wow.
Pencil.
No pencil, just a ruler.
No pencil.
Oh, you're not allowed to draw? Hell yeah. Let me see if I can
Well,
make
GUKK
you
gonna
able to draw.
That's alright.
Oh, GUKK is still just gonna be aggressively shaking the door.
Cool. All right. Tibbs, could you step aside real quick?
Of course.
Get rid of these.
What is happening?
I am getting the fuck away.
What happened?
Hey, GUKK.
I drew something. I didn't know how to get rid of it.
GUKK, I'm gonna need you to step back into your bed and just go to sleep.
Where's my hat? You said you were gonna buy me.
What? It's right here.
Then give it to me.
It's right here. He holds it up.
What you have to do? I stick up my hand. Where's my hat?
He literally just held it out.
It's right
He literally
here.
just said he held it out to you.
Just
All
grab
right,
it.
I'm gonna take my hat.
Okay, cool. You have a hat. You have a new hat.
All right. GUKK is content.
Cool. He doesn't talk to you anymore and walks away. He locks the door.
As I shake the door again. Just kidding.
Tibbs, you gotta go back into your room and just go to sleep.
I'm gonna take this room for now.
No, you can't. That's not for prisoners.
Fine.
Great. You know what? Follow me.
Where am I going?
You're gonna spend a night with Beepo.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. They might blow up a
People.
bank. That doesn't sound very safe.
Right up here. Right up here.
I don't know about
All right,
this.
hop inside.
The hell is Beepo?
You have a good night. You have a good night getting to know each other, partner.
I
See you tomorrow.
don't want to.
Alright, Tobias leaves the map. I'm gonna put a Beepo in everyone's room just so they know what he looks like real quick.
We all get a Beepo.
We all get a beepo.
What
We
the
all get our
fuck?
own beepo.
Yeah, what the
Is
fuck
that a
is that?
trash can?
he's a
It looks
robot.
It looks like a giant boiler that has.
No, beepo.
Beepo
Oh, we're
Arms
is
suffering from delusions.
You can make a recall knowledge check to see what the hell Beepo is.
Yes, I will recall knowledge. How
Cool.
do I do
I'm
that?
gonna need you to make a Arcana or Crafting recall knowledge check. Or maybe if you have
Well-
lore on him, maybe.
Do I have lore on him?
Your lore is for your hometown, which so no.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll do Arcana.
Alright. That's a 12. You don't really know what this thing is. It just kind of looks like the constructs that you fought before. You don't really see what its function is. There's kind of like some liquid in a tube on its head. It seems like it's like emitting steam a little bit. It's got like hoses on its arm.
Beepo, do you talk?
Hello.
Well,
It's
then
good to
Beepo-
have a partner in my shell for once.
I'm not a fan of that word that you used.
Partner.
Would you like to blow up a
No,
bank
stay-
whenever we get out?
No, no, I'd really rather not.
GUKK is interested.
Tis a shame.
GUKK can't hear shit.
Yeah, GUKK can't. None of y'all can hear this.
Beepo, what? Why would you blow up another bank? You're already in jail for blowing up a bank.
Makes a lot of money easily and very quickly. Especially if you have people who know how to make explosives.
Do you know how to make explosives, Beepo?
Archie knows how to make explosives, and he's super good at it.
Yeah, well, we gave Archie arsenic, so I don't know how much help
You
he's
did
gonna
not,
be in.
but I
We were talking about
we
Really?
attempted.
what a shame that I cannot feel the highs of drugs.
Beepo, what are you? You're not
I'm a brewer. I brew alcohol.
Okay. Do you happen to have any alcohol on you?
Nope, tank's empty. They emptied that out in case it was like oil or something explosive, like maybe acid. They were worried that I'd be using it to kill people. But I don't do it to kill people. I just pour it on the floors and people slip and slide all over the place.
Remember
Alcohol
alcohol being
flammable.
especially slippery, but
Oh, if you have a lot
I
of
mean,
it.
I guess, yeah. I guess. It could
Also
work.
not a great smell for people.
Yeah, I mean it's like a normal bar, a dive bar or whatever. Not the most pleasant smelling.
Well,
I don't
nice
I don't
talking
know what
to
else to ask you.
you.
Yep,
He slides
yep.
under the bed.
Huh?
And he just sort of like goes into like standby mode.
You should just like jump on the bed.
Oh, he's like a Roomba.
He's not that small. The bed's raised up.
Yeah, how big is he?
He's like what do you call it? Like knee high.
Knee high?
Yeah,
Okay.
he can like slide. He can like fit under like a desk in a bar.
Okay. What type of creature was he again?
He's a construct like the other things that y'all fought.
Oh, okay. Couldn't you have just like pretended to, I don't know, be a robot or not a robot, but like a, I don't know, hide? Couldn't you have hid instead of being captured? Like how'd they capture you?
Well, what kind of brewer do you see in a bank? Running away with the giant pile of money.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I have no more questions.
Nice talking to you.
Nice talking to you.
I don't like Beepo.
Beepo's a little suspect, we'll say.
Oh,
He just
God.
wants that easy money.
All right,
Yep.
it's 11:30. I think we can stop.
GUKK, start banging on the door again.
Yeah, he has GUKK start just aggressively beating on the door.
That was exhausting.
You can't tell me that wasn't funny though.
It was funny. It was just exhausting. Oh God, GUKK almost died.
GUKK did
He
almost
did.
die.
I did. Why do you think I was trying to run away?
All right.
Oh man.
Let's put this back on. Here's Alkenstar.
Dude, Tobias is just gonna have it out for me from now on.
Yeah, rightfully so.
You made an enemy.
That's fine. He already said I'm not getting the sheriff anyways.
Yeah,
So.
because of what you did.
And there's nothing stopping GUKK from going on a murder spree now.
What?
Oh god. I think GUKK needs to stay locked up.
Yeah, you're probably right. GUKK might be gone for longer than everyone else. Might need to make a new character.
So where are we at now on the map?
Let's see. Where would...
That
What
big
is-
red building.
No,
How
the
do you
big red
ping?
building's the friggin' like capital of the... Not the capital, but the capital building.
How do you ping?
Hold. Click and hold.
What is that? It looks like a giant, like, missile.
Those are
air
airships. Those are airships.
Okay.
I was wondering who the sheriff is gonna be now.
Yeah, maybe it'll be like his
Oh
son
no, we
or
should go
something.
kill him. We should go kill him too.
Kill the sheriff.
get him another hat.
Oh god.
Is there a prison that they make mention of? Why is prison
that?
only appear once in this entire freaking... Oh wait, that's because I'm not looking at the actual adventure. Prison. Okay, prison doesn't appear at all in this one. Alright.
It's like
We broke the game.
GUKK made Tobias get him a hat.
Yeah, that's the best. That's the only power play you got.
I did. I caused him such an inconvenience. He had to go buy me a hat out of his own money.
I'd say you'd be like up here. Up in this building.
Doesn't it seem like a poor decision to go and have the prison with right up against the wall? The
I
city
mean,
wall.
if this is also where like they have their main office.
Okay.
So like, what's going on with like the rest of the city? Like, what's that like? What's like that black part to the very left? It's like walled in.
In the heart of the war-torn mana wastes, a metropolis of industry, innovation, and intrigue awaits travelers hardy enough to make the journey. Beneath the towering gaze of brass spires and stone fortresses, amid a tangle of oil-slicked streets and soot-stained alleys, humid inventors and their clockwork creations walk beside mutated gnoll scavengers, bronze-masked religious zealots, and fire-fleshed geniekin merchants. Many spend their days toiling without respite in grimy workshops or smoky factories. Others patrol the cobblestone streets for their fortunes, one hand firmly on their holstered sidearms, ready to confront a rival gang or runaway bounty. All the while, pistons, gears, and cogs within every machine and building turn as steadily as the hands of a clock, all maintaining the mechanical rhythm of a settlement that never truly sleeps. This is Alkenstar, the city of smog. Alkenstar is a large city in an arid desert environment built atop the edge of the 400-foot-tall Hellfallen Cliffs. Formidable stone walls protect the city on all sides from wasteland raiders. The easiest way into the city is via the steady floating Ustrati River, which naturally bisects Alkenstar. In the center
I
of
would
the
actually
city,
say the easiest way to get into the city is just get arrested.
In the center of the city is Alken Falls, a massive waterfall set several hundred yards back from the rest of the Hellfallen Cliffs to the north. Thousands of vessels traverse Alken Falls each year by way of the Screw, a technological marvel that can raise or lower multiple ships at a time from one end of the falls to the other. So there's literally a ship lifter at the waterfall. The wealthy districts and neighborhoods south of the Ustrati are referred to as Skyside. I think that is... Let me open up the map real quick. Skyside is specifically this region. This is Skyside. The wealthy districts and neighborhoods south of the Ustrati are referred to as Skyside, whereas the polluted industrial quarters to the north are collectively known as Smokeside. But that's specifically this entire region over here. Within these two major regions, the city is further subdivided into loosely defined wards. Smokeside is home to the quaint inventors neighborhood of Steamhaven, peaceful Ustrati Heights, and lively Ferris Quarter. In Skyside, one can attend swanky aristocratic galas in the Capital District, peruse the many marketplaces of Auburn District, or head to Pilot Square to pay for passage aboard an airship or dirigible bound for major ports along the eastern Gurundi coastline. This is the Capital District, this whole area.
So we're in the fancy part.
A few districts defy categorization into either Skyside or Smokeside, including Hellside, a shantytown that literally hangs from the side of the cliffs overlooking Alken Falls. Where's that?
Stop it.
Not listed. And the monster-infested ruins of Ironside Quarter along the city's far eastern wall. This is where monsters are infested.
Okay.
Alkenstar's major institutions include Alkenstar Castle, from which the city's elected politicians hold court, the Temple of Brig, overseen by the highly influential priest of the Goddess of Clockwork, and Blyther College, the city's only major magical academy and a hub of higher learning. Of course, as is in any city, Alkenstar's most important cultural movement occur among its people, not its leaders. In the skyscraping towers of Grayson's Fingers in the Capital District, or upscale establishments like the Longhorn Lounge, socialites mingle and make deals behind closed doors at ritzy soirees and gaudy galas, whose electric luxuries are made possible only by the skilled engineers at the Tinwind Hydroforge. All the while, criminals both organized and independent haunt Alkenstar's alleyways, sewers, and seedy taverns, like the Hotfoot Hippodrome, where untold quantities of illicit wealth are pushed through the city like so much lifeblood. At popular saloons like the Barrel and Bullet Saloon, impoverished factory hands and honest laborers hold court from the fortress of a taproom table and wielding only a mug of watery ale. Beyond the city's walls lie the Mana Wastes, a turbulent, craggy desert irrevocably altered by centuries of magical warfare from the neighboring, wizard-ruled nations of Nex and Geb. Y'all guys are from Nex, the Catfolk. Nyanako and Nyanita are from Nex. Immigrants from either country are common in Alkenstar. Many such expatriates are wanted by talented spellcasters, and so they come to Alkenstar to exploit the region's strange ambient effects on magic and hide from their aggressors. Others are spellcasters themselves who wish to experiment with their craft in the heart of the Mana Wastes. 2 geographical regions occupy most of the Mana Wastes. East of Alkenstar to the Abari Ocean is the arid, storm-racked, spell-scarred desert. On the city's other side is the Western Ravage, a craggy badland which spans the many miles between Alkenstar and the Barrier Peaks. Just 50 miles west of Alkenstar is the Gunworks, a sturdy outpost of innovative metallurgists, ambitious gunsmiths, and seasoned wasteland rangers. Here, a massive cannon called the Maw of Rovagug protects the city from roving bandits and violent monsters. Closer to the Alkenstar proper is the Dwarven Sky Citadel of Dongan Hold. It was from the inventors and alchemists of Dongan Hold that the settlers of Alkenstar first learned the secrets of black powder and firearm technology. As a result of the settlement's decades of commingling, many Dungan dwarves can be found within Alkenstar's walls. You know, stuff like that.
Wow.
So, you know, if there's anywhere in the city you want to go to, anywhere outside the city. If you guys go out and explore the Mana Wastes, magic is going to be erratic and wild, and it's going to do some crazy shit. Even whenever you guys cast it.
That sounds awesome.
Does that mean, like, our magic is gonna go crazy? Or does that mean that...
It's a specific thing called Wellspring Surges, where whenever you roll initiative, depending on the amount of success you make against a flat check, will determine if a Wellspring Surge, or when and if a Wellspring Surge happens. Like, if you fail the roll, a Wellspring Surge instantly happens, and the Wellspring Surge is a random table of effects. If you get a critical success, it's like, if you get a critical success, it gives you it essentially refills an expended spell slot, but if you don't use that spell slot in a minute, it also causes a Wellspring Surge.
Okay.
Stuff like that. I think there's other rules for it, like there's the ticker that Tobias pulled out whenever he was looking at the moon cycles, that keeps track of what is called bronze time and surge time, and those are predicted hours of when weather will be hyperactive and magic will be hyperactive.
Okay. So I mean that kind of answers my question that not all of the things that happen are necessarily bad from the Wellsprings.
I don't think so, but there's a few like centered on you, 2d6 damage. And you are not exempt from those effects. There's stuff like a tremor appears and you have to like succeed at a fortitude throw or get knocked prone. But this all like is determined if it's going to even happen at the start of initiative. I mean,
okay.
Nah, never mind. But I just
I think what we would want to do would be go to the markets so that we could potentially buy new items or
yeah, it just depends on if you guys get let out anymore.
Yeah,
I don't know. I mean, GUKK's probably gonna stay.
Yeah, they're like an extended visit for old GUKK.
I'm gonna read
him and Tobias are gonna be best friends.
Yeah, I'll do some reads through adventure paths in Alkenstar, and I'll see what I can steal from.
Dude, GUKK just wants to meet like the ruler of Alkenstar City.
Cool. That's not gonna happen if you do what you do.
I mean, if I cause like enough an issue, they have to take me before the king.
Let me get you some lore on Assyrian real quick, because I name dropped that without you knowing what it is.
Execute the king, GUKK.
Assyrian.
Oh God.
GUKK is gonna be king.
Let's see.
You can't just take people's crowns or hats and assume that you become that.
Alright, I have forced GUKK, I've railroaded GUKK into being from Osirian. This primarily desert nation occupies the northeastern corner of the continent of Garund, which is on the opposite continent of where Alkenstar is. It is bordered on the north by the Inner Sea and the east by the Obari Ocean. Its western border, where it meets the nation of Thuvia, is delineated by the banks of the Janira River. Geography. Assyrians are wise people who look deep into the past for answers to present troubles. Their sense of history gives them a unique perspective on the ebb and flow of power in the political landscape of the modern Inner Sea region. Okay, maybe you are playing your character right. Many folk of Assyrian are of old Garundi blood, bronze-skinned and gifted with the noble bearings of the ancient pharaohs, yada yada yada. Religion. The most common religions are those of Abadar, Nethys, and Pharasma. But despite the efforts of the Kelishite rulers of the past, the worship of Assyrian's native beast-headed pantheon has continued to the present. The shaven-headed Assyrian priests usually wear white robes with fringed kirtles, and sometimes ornate pectorals or headscarves, veils, or metal or leather masks. It doesn't mention Sekhmet, but the native beast-headed pantheon is what it's talking about. Spellcasters in Assyrian have access to unique stuff, yada yada. Government. The Ruby Prince Kemet III rules as the divine monarch from his capital of Sothis. His chief advisor is the invisible fire elemental Genhalia. Some fear that Kemet is becoming embroiled in the complex politics of the elemental clans that inhabit Assyrian's desert regions. Kemet and his family are protected by an elite unit known as the Risen Guard. While Kemet's rule is absolute, the day-to-day administration of Assyrian is handled by the Council of Sun and Sky. In theory, the Council is an independent body, but most Assyrians realize the true power is held by the Ruby Prince. So yeah, there you go. There's a little area. What are you doing? Leaving?
He's packing his bags.
Sorry, I just forgot to beat my bike.
He's just walking away from it? What were you doing?
Yeah, I gotta pack my shit.
Do you like come into
Sorry,
a
I forgot to
room
beat
and then you
my
have to
bike.
leave the next night? Or you have to leave by before like midnight?
Yeah, I'm like a.
I rent out a room
wanderer.
every day to play Pathfinder.
He rented out like an internet cafe.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're kicking me out now.
You were there for too long. But yeah, I don't know. How do you like your characters? Like, what do y'all want them to do
I
in the
love
future?
them.
Take over the town.
Yeah, cool.
I just want
I'm joking. That is
the character,
GUKK's
so-
ambition.
I get it. I get that. And something's gonna. Oh, Jesus.
You've made that pretty clear.
Tibbs, what's your character? Like, how are you feeling your guy?
I'm feeling pretty good so far with it. Like, the playstyle feels better now that I kind of know what I'm doing.
Didn't
a
you
little bit
like
more.
that super one-sided combat that we had?
Which one? The one that Bruce
The entire
died
party
in?
had. That the entire party has.
They're just over leveled for us, dude.
I didn't.
What
I didn't
level
really
were
get,
they?
They were level 4.
I didn't really get to do anything.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Honestly, they have like literally like plus 18 damage to their weapon.
Their weapon strikes
Like-
are plus 15.
It's like you
Yeah.
don't win against that, like period.
And not unless you were also level 4.
So yeah, I didn't really get to do anything during that combat, but I didn't really want to do anything because it sounded like we weren't supposed to be fighting them,
Do you think
or
your
if we
That's
were
not
going to
Bruce.
be fighting them,
Is there anything you
or
want your
if we were
character
going to be
to
fighting
like,
them.
do? Like, does your character have any motives right now?
I guess I kind of want to. I don't really know where I'm from or where
Okay.
dwarves are from, so I don't really know anything.
Well, one of the Dungan Hold, which is to the north, is established by goblins. Or, not goblins, by dwarves.
Yeah, I did hear you say. I heard you say that there is a dwarf area.
But you
so,
are also a cleric. And I feel like
Yes.
if you were a cleric in an area where magic is rampant and wild, you probably aren't from here.
No, that would be my assumption.
Alright.
Yeah, I guess I would just like to learn more about where I'm from and stuff at this point.
Bruce.
Also,
Oh wait, yeah. What's up?
also kind of interested in honestly trying to figure out the cleric stuff with the deity.
Shaylin.
Because
Okay.
I started.
Yeah, we can start. We can start there then. Look into stuff like that. Bruce, what's your character feeling right now?
Characters feel pretty good, just like doing backflips.
The very
And
athletic,
dying.
a very athletic guy that just kind of got knocked out in one shot.
Yeah.
likes doing backflips, dying, and turning into a moose.
He hasn't done that yet.
I have not done that yet.
Two nights from now.
Dude.
There is a full moon on
Soon.
so I went and looked at a calendar just to try and like find a date. It is a Wednesday for y'all, and on a Friday it will be a full moon.
Whoa.
Okay.
Q.
I will-
Nyanita
what-
Meowch. How's your character? What do you want your character to? I know you didn't really get much. You actually no, you did pretty great. You kind of established your character pretty well.
Yeah, I
thought so
she's
too.
just- her goal right now is to just get her sister and kind of just follow this party around. I haven't really thought about like what her motive is yet. I'm kind of waiting for Kate to come around and
Okay.
like finish up what like her character is
How
doing
about
and
what
stuff like that.
What was I gonna ask? I want to I want to reveal a mechanic to y'all that y'all have had this entire time that I just keep forgetting to mention. And it's called hero points. And everyone's character
points.
sheet, if you look at the where would it be? Where are hero points?
Oh, I see it. It's under our names.
Ah, gotcha. Yep. You get 3 charges of hero points. Everyone starts with 1. You can spend a hero point to completely re-roll a roll you don't like.
Also, like inspiration from Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, and you
Oh,
get
is
maximum of
that-
3, and you have in order to earn them, it's either you do something that is like so creative or character like developing in a way that just is like that deserves a hero point. And then you just
Were
have
you
one
send
that
that
you
out
can
on the
spend.
character sheet?
Do we all have one right now?
Everyone
Am I
has one,
seeing that?
and it's right underneath your
Yeah.
name.
So like if you fail
Hmm.
an attack roll, you could use a hero point.
Yep, to re-roll it, but you have to keep the next roll, the new roll, even if it also fails.
Okay, that makes sense.
And it's only for things that we roll. It's not like we could use a hero. For instance, when Bruce died in that one shot, he couldn't have used a hero point to try and, I don't know.
What, change
not
the other
die.
guy's roll? No.
Yeah.
I think there's like
Okay.
only one class that can do that. It's like there's like a wizard subclass that can do that. I don't know if it's in Pathfinder
You're thinking
though.
of D&D as a divinity wizard.
Yeah.
Let's see. So, spend 1 hero point to reroll a check. You must use the second result. This is a fortune effect, which means you can't use more than 1 hero point on a check. Spend all your hero points, minimum of 1, to avoid death. You can do this when your dying condition would increase. You lose the dying condition entirely and stabilize with 0 hit points. You don't gain the wounded condition or increase its value from losing the dying condition in this way. But if you already had that condition, you don't lose it or decrease its value. Your heroic deeds earn you hero points, which grant you good fortune or let you recover from the brink of death. Unlike most aspects of your character which persist over the long term, hero points last for only a single session. What? The GM is in charge of awarding hero points. Usually each character gets 1 at the start of a session and can gain more later by performing heroic deeds. Something selfless, daring, or beyond normal expectations. You can have a max of 3 at a time, and you lose any hero points at the end of a session. Oh, okay. It just refills at the start of the session.
Did GUKK get a hero point for murdering
idiot? No.
Dewey?
That's not
Or-
what a hero does.
We got the opposite of a hero point.
No,
where are the villain points?
There was already the established expectation that GUKK was going to murder the sheriff. That's that. If you maybe successfully lied to everybody and were able to like convince them that you were the new sheriff or something, maybe you would have gotten a hero point.
I mean, it wasn't for a lack of effort.
I mean, you did certainly try constantly.
Before eventually just like going into combat.
Do y'all guys know how to open your party sheets? Or remember how to open them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and look at stash, because there's a bunch of items y'all guys have that we haven't gone over.
Yeah, I remember we were kind of talking about it last week after a few people dipped out, but this is like the perfect time for us to divvy it up.
We're thankfully only missing one person, so y'all guys can just figure out what y'all would like and then save stuff for Sarah. So, let's go over what we got. We got a candle cap. This is a hat you can wear and spend one action to emit a 20-foot radius of light.
Whoever does not have
that
dark
that
vision should
go
get that.
to Tibbs or Bruce or GUKK.
The gods.
I have dark
Dark
vision.
vision.
Yeah, GUKK and
I don't
Tibbs
have
both
dark
have dark
vision.
vision. Only GUKK does.
I
Only
think
Bruce
it's-
does not.
I'll
Unless,
take it,
does Stinky Baby have it or
Stinky
whatever?
Baby cannot wear it and use it.
Okay. And Kate's character has it. Nyanako.
Yeah, Nyanako. Stinky Baby is Nyanako's.
Nyanako.
Nyanako.
Okay.
The gauze mask is a mask you can wear that makes it to where you can see through fog. If fog, smoke, or other obscuring vapors would conceal a target, you would ignore that concealment. So you'd be able to see people in fog.
I feel like that should go to somebody who's probably ranged, because they're more than. I would assume that they would be more likely to have to look through fog or steam or whatever.
I'll take it.
Who is Stinky Baby?
That's that's Sarah's elemental familiar that she got.
Okay.
It is she calls it Metal Eevee because that's the art she took. Stinky Baby is a Metal Eevee. I don't know what her character involvement with Stinky Baby is, but
But it's an elemental now.
yeah. So the way that familiars work is that you can emphatically communicate with them, which means you can sense their emotions. They cannot speak. They cannot telepathically talk to you. There's you have to specifically choose a familiar ability for them to do that. And so
Yeah, I'll take mask.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and just drag that into your inventory. Weapon potency +1. All weapons have rune slots. A potency rune makes all your attack rolls have a permanent +1.
Didn't we decide that was best probably for Q's character, just because I don't think anybody else really takes advantage of it other than GUKK.
I think it's just whoever's gonna be attacking the most should get that.
I think GUKK's always up close and attacking though.
I'm not opposed to taking it.
The perfect plan. But
Purp
yeah,
for me to murder the king.
Jesus Christ,
God.
it's a duchess.
Murder the Duchess.
Yeah, Alkenstar is a grand duchy. It calls itself.
Okay.
So
Yeah, do y'all want to get?
yeah, I mean,
into
either GUKK or Q's character, I feel would be
Someone
good.
took it.
I put it in my inventory.
Okay.
But
You randomly found arsenic in a fireplace.
Okay.
This can be put onto an adjacent person. Oh wait, what? Oh, you can't reduce your second condition. Okay. This is a DC 18 Fortitude save that makes someone sickened, and after a minute, if they fail the saving throw again, it goes to stage 2. After a minute, if they fail the save again, it goes to stage 3, getting more and more sick and taking more and more poison damage. But oh wait. It doesn't activate until 10 minutes later.
just give it to Archie.
Archie's
you
not
have
here.
a moonlit spell gun. Elegant silver filigree contains the body of this ephemeral item, which is made of solid light. Its shape resembles a pistol, and it's often carried by hunters of were creatures, vampires, and devils. You activate the spell gun by aiming it at one creature and making your choice of a spell attack roll or a firearm attack roll against the target's AC. This spellgun has a range increment of 30 feet. The spellgun emits a silvery ray of pure moonlight that deals fire damage depending on its type. The spellgun's damage is treated as silver for the purposes of weaknesses, resistances, and the like. So this is good for were creatures. So if GUKK becomes, or not, if Bruce decides to turn into a crazy weremoose, unable to control themselves when the moon comes out, shoot a gun at them.
He's gonna kill me.
GUKK can take him down.
It doesn't really. What does it do? It deals 1d8 fire damage at night and 1d6 fire damage any other time.
Damn.
You also have.
I guess I can take that, unless anybody else wants it.
Yeah. So it uses spell attack roll or firearm attack roll, which is Q, Tibbs, and Bruce. I don't think Nyanako has a spell attack roll. No, they don't. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just thinking
Nyanako is technically not a spellcaster.
Yeah, since I have the ability to use spells, I figured that might be okay. And probably doesn't make sense to give it to Bruce if it's going to be potentially that we have to use it against Bruce.
I'm gonna shoot myself with it.
Yeah. I gotta take myself out before I hurt somebody.
So I will take that.
Okay, next item is the Cheetah's Elixir Lesser. This is a 1-action consumable. Enzymatic compounds in this elixir strengthen and excite the muscles in your legs. You gain a plus 5-foot status bonus to your speed for 1 minute. So you can move an extra 5 feet for 1 minute when you drink this. Of course, you would have to spend the action drawing it and spend an action drinking it, but it would give you a speed bonus. Or you could do it before combat if you wanted to.
Who's the slowest person?
Tibbs and GUKK. Tibbs only has a 20 feet of movement because they're a dwarf.
I think.
I mean, we have two. We could just split one each between us, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we could do that.
Hold on. I'm trying to figure out.
I mean, assuming we can split them.
Trying to figure out how you split it.
I think that's doing it.
Give me 1 second. Rulebooks, character building, equipment.
Well, now it says 1.
Yeah, no, I'm adding a second separate one. There you go.
I'll take one. You take one.
Don't grab the same one.
Okay. You
I'll
take
take
yours
the top
first.
one.
You take yours first. I'll take it after.
Cool.
All right.
Next is the Feather Token Holly Bush. Each feather token appears to be a simple feather from some exotic bird. The feather's shaft, dipped in gold, bears a single arcane rune. Activating a feather token causes it to transform into another object, which then can be used as normal for that object. Each feather can be activated only once, with most of them permanently becoming the item in their description. When this feather is activated, it immediately transforms into a living holly bush, filling a single square. This bush can provide standard cover. In addition, the bush has 2d4 bright red berries, which, while holly berries are usually poisonous, these berries are infused with beneficial magic. You can pick and eat a berry as an interact action to recover 1 hit point. Once plucked from the bush, a berry becomes non-magical after a few seconds, so it doesn't heal you if you don't eat it within the span of your interact action. If activated on soil, the plant continues to grow and thrive, although it doesn't produce any more healing berries. If activated elsewhere, it withers and dies within 1d4 days. It is deployable cover and a healing bush.
I think that should go to Q because she has cover reload and cover fire or whatever.
Yes.
Aren't those things?
Yeah, I agree.
Wow. Okay.
Got a bush.
A Predator's Claw. This is a consumable talisman, where as a free action, interesting, you can activate it as a free action, but the trigger is you critically succeed at an attack roll with the affixed weapon. This claw set in an iron clasp and chain is usually that of a large predator. When you activate the claw, the triggering attack gains the weapon's critical specialization effect. And we figured out that for guns, it was they make a fortitude save or are stunned. The Morning Star, which is a club, I think dazes, and the
Battle Axe cleaves people.
lets you hit a second target if you beat their AC and deals the same amount of damage.
Pretty sure we said GUKK should probably get that one. That just makes the most sense. That cleave seems really good.
GUKK is stealing all the items.
I'm not opposed to giving that to Nyanita.
Yeah, I could go that way too. I mean, just kind of what we talked about last time.
That stun seems like pretty significant.
Oh,
Do you want it, Q?
I feel like I've taken a lot.
I'm gonna tell you this: gunslingers are crit fishing classes.
Okay. Is it the Predator's Claw?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bronze bull pendant. This pendant is forged from grainy steel and depicts a snorting bull's face. The pendant must be attached to the chest area or on a shoulder guard. When you activate the pendant, attempt an athletics check to shove with a +1 item bonus to check. Increase the distance you shove your target to 10 feet on a success or 20 on a critical. It makes you able to... It makes it more likely to shove a target as well as shoves them farther.
Give that to GUKK or Tibbs. Or Bruce.
Bruce doesn't have any strength.
What about
Well, GUKK's always shoving.
does Kate's character have any strength that would be helpful? I'm just trying to think if they need to get away or something.
She has a +1 to strength. What is her athletics? +5.
So I guess either Kate, myself, or GUKK would be my initial thoughts.
Oh, Guck's
Yeah.
not even
We
trained in
haven't
athletics.
really given anything. We haven't really given anything to Kate either.
Yeah.
So I feel like maybe that's an okay thing.
Wait, does Kate actually have the highest athletics? What's Nyanita's? Nyanita's is +4 as well. Yeah, I think Kate has the highest one. Yeah, sure,
Yeah,
give it to
I've
Kate.
got a +4. She's got a +5.
Yeah. Go ahead and toss it her way. Oh, wait, I have to do that, because y'all can't open her character sheet. Yeah, she has it. And then you have arsenic and 40 gold pieces.
Alright, GUKK takes all 40 gold
Go
pieces.
ahead and take that. No.
I thought we were
I
just
think
gonna
we,
keep it in the stash. Isn't that what we
I
said
think we
last
split
time?
the gold and then take all of GUKK's away because he was a dumbass.
Dude, I just wanted to get out of jail.
You're the one that got us in there.
I can't be contained.
I don't really.
I mean, I literally broke the prison door by myself. GUKK's not scared.
What's your anathema again? Do not directly harm innocents or fail to prevent harm to an innocent if your direct intervention could save them. GUKK?
I mean, he tried to attack me first. He's literally trying to steal my stuff.
Okay, what about the other time?
What other time?
Whenever he was just interrogating Bruce.
I was protecting an ally.
What's Sekhmet's
Thanks,
again?
GUKK.
Slaughter your enemies, drink the blood of defeated foes, heal battle injuries, spare an evil fiend, fail to placate Sekhmet with daily rituals. What is this character? Alright, what would you guys like to see from
GUKK's
magic
just a fucking
items?
monster.
If y'all had to like assume a magic item existed, what would y'all want it to be for each of your characters?
Like a really dope battle axe.
Okay.
A crit boosting gun.
A crit boosting gun?
Yeah.
Did you get that +1 potency rune?
What's that?
The weapon potency.
No.
Because that
I
would
took
have...
I took that. She took the
Yeah.
claw.
The weapon potency rune is the closest you'll get right now to an attack boost. I think we haven't had many opportunities to use your features, but I think those also help.
I guess just a better gun overall. I don't know, but I don't know how good Giselle is compared to other possible things.
I think you're good with Giselle right now. You just need runes. Runes are like, before you get like specific magic items, runes are your typical upgrade for a weapon. And so weapon potency runes are things you get at level 2. At level 4, you get a striking rune, which increases the amount of damage die you roll whenever you deal damage. And then at like level 9, level 7, you get a +2 potency rune. And it's supposed to be like, whenever we do like, if we ever do an official campaign or something, I would have it just be your weapons automatically upgrade to that, because I don't like handing those literally necessary upgrades as loot. I don't like handing those out as loot. But I'm just doing it right now to see how it feels. Y'all could also go buy one. I think they're like 35 gold. Yeah, they're 35 gold pieces. So you could just go and buy one as well.
I see.
I'd probably want like I guess like a staff or something that either helps me heal better or gives my rolls something
Staff,
better.
okay.
Or like some kind of armor piece that like maybe increases my strength or wisdom would probably be good. Something along those lines seems really good.
Okay. Let me check something. Let's see. Okay. Bruce, Bruce.
Yeah, I'd probably need like a staff too, right?
Yeah, if you want more variety in spells, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so Alkenstar City is just kind of sitting there now. What, from what y'all heard about it, what would you like to potentially explore?
I think I said this before, but I think going to the markets and seeing what's available upgrades for people,
Okay.
now that we actually have
Yeah.
gold that we can use, is
Yeah.
probably a good idea. That's something that would be relatively easy, I think, to go and do as well
Okay.
before we go out and start fighting more things.
I want to sell my
Beat
rocks.
with
How many? Oh yeah, your quartz. I keep on forgetting why you.
Yeah.
I keep on forgetting why you talk about rocks.
Yeah, I want to visit the Duchess.
Oh, you want to go visit the Duchess? You nobody?
Yeah, quote unquote visit.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that Tobias is gonna go ahead and say no to that.
I mean, he can't stop me once we leave the prison.
Yeah, but the guards at
I mean,
the
he
capital
certainly-
can.
He certainly can.
Guk will just be all sneaky like.
Pretend to be the sheriff with your fake sheriff hat.
Exactly. Like I'm the sheriff of that area outside of petitioning for aid from the Duchess.
Aren't you supposed to not be doing things to the innocent?
I mean, I didn't say I was gonna murder her.
You definitely did say that earlier.
I mean, you know, I said I wanted to pay a visit.
Okay.
Yeah, we have to get more funds sent to the outskirts.
And since Dewey did a shitty job of it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I wanna go steal a blimp.
Okay, I'll write that down.
Yeah, we could go to the airship area
Yeah,
and
let's go to the
explore other
airship
lands.
Cool.
field.
Do any of
and-
y'all have vehicle proficiency, like vehicle skills?
Is that real?
Yes.
Where would I see that?
Let me figure that out real quick. PF2E.
I'm gonna assume no. But
Let me see what
but-
the when a vehicle moves, yada yada yada. Let me see the rules for it. What is the stat for piloting it?
Why do the music just get all spooky on the tabletop thing?
What? What do you mean?
Yeah,
spooky?
the music like definitely like changed in the Foundry thing.
No, it didn't. It's still playing Desert Walker.
Yeah.
yep.
And I heard like some like a spooky tune or something.
I think you're tripping.
I wish.
There, I'll put that on for you if you want something spooky.
Uh-oh.
Piloting a vehicle. In encounter mode, a vehicle moves on its pilot's turn. Oh wait, piloting checks. Many actions related to vehicles call for the pilot to attempt a piloting check. The skills of a pilot can use are listed in the vehicle stat block. Most vehicles use driving lore or piloting lore, along with others determined by their propulsion. So you would have to have chosen a background or taken a feat to give you a separate lore skill.
I have home settlement lore.
Damn, that's crazy. The GM sets the DC. Characters use the actions below to move or interact with vehicles. Attempt to
So the
piloting
blood's
check.
not possible.
I mean, it's possible. You just wouldn't have. You would just have to figure out a different skill.
We aren't gonna be piloting it. We could go ahead and hire
Force
somebody
someone
to
else
pilot
to
for
pilot,
it.
but then you're not stealing it.
Did you say steal?
She did say specifically
Okay,
steal a
okay.
blimp.
Okay, let's get on a blimp with somebody and knock them out and take the blimp.
Get on a blimp, then steal
How do
it.
How would I? How do you get lore? Like add that? Because
So
I would assume that you can't
there's a.
you can't like
There should be a feat.
have all these things ahead of time.
Let me see if I can find.
It's like I can add a new lore. It lets me.
So this is stuff. Don't do that. Is it a general feat? I'm pretty sure there is a feat that you can get that just lets you pick. That just lets you give yourself another lore feat, and you can write down what it is.
Oh, that was an option on when
I think I made a character.
One of the
with
feat-
that.
one of my feats, or yeah, when I was deciding once we leveled up to level 2,
Mhm.
I did have an option that was like learn an additional lore, and I was like, I have no idea what the options even are, so I just ignored that as an option.
Oh, why is this not loading? Path builder,
Yeah, it
please.
didn't make sense to me in Path Builder or
And
whatever.
the context that you had. But yeah,
Yeah.
there you go. If you ever make another character and you want them to pilot like a bike or something, like a motorcycle, why is Path Builder not loading? Yeah, how'd
Did
y'all
you break
feel,
it?
How'd you feel about tonight's session?
It was
I
really
enjoyed
fun. It was funny as hell, man.
It was funny. It was very funny.
Bruce, did you have any plans for what you wanted to do in the city?
I mean, I just go and sell my rocks, yeah.
Who is Bruce? Where is Bruce from?
Oh, Bruce hails from a very distant land,
Okay,
and he just appeared out of nowhere.
interesting.
He's an enigma.
Wait, hold on. If he hailed from a distant land, how did he appear out of nowhere?
That's what
He
this
tell you-
mystery.
Yeah.
Maybe like his
It's
psychic
the-
magic like went crazy and he just appeared out of nowhere somewhere.
Yeah, New York City land.
What are you talking about? You're in New York City.
New York City land.
No,
Oh,
that doesn't
also,
exist.
I'm not trying to add too many things, but like that whole monster infested area could be worth a look into as well.
That's this area, this red area called like the Ironside Quarter or something.
Yeah, that
Yeah, are
might
we gonna be able to-
interesting.
Are you going to be able to actually do anything in that? Because it sounded like when you were talking about it that it was pretty high level stuff in there.
I don't know. I can check. Let me check the adventure real quick.
Because yeah, I would expect
Ironside.
that that's going to be like a down the road kind of situation. I mean, you saw how bad we got our asses handed to us for just fighting a level 4
I think the
person.
first mission has you going to a bank inside the Ironside Quarter
Okay.
and helping prevent a bank robbery.
Oh, you
Quote
mean
unquote prevent.
the people that were in jail with us probably tried to blow it up again?
No, that's a that's a different situation. I don't know what you're talking about.
Lot of bank issues in the city.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to see if anything like takes you there. Doesn't look like it.
I'm feeling pretty sick, so I'm gonna
You're good.
head out now.
Have a good night.
Feel better, Q.
Hope you feel
Thanks.
less sick. Remember,
I
this is your
will head out
character
too.
voice.
No.
You have to hold your nose every time you talk.
No. Yeah, it was fun.
Great.
See you guys next week.
I'll try and get something more ready because because a lot happened. I think. So I have to get. I
Yeah,
have to get a
thank
lot
you,
more prep
Fair.
work.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be interesting.
These are always fun.
Also, the
I
icon
actually
used
really
that I
fun.
changed the server to is the Shield Marshal badge, which is what like the cops were wearing. Just as a
Oh.
reminder of what has happened.
Nice.
Should be a bloodied badge.
You didn't kill anyone.
That's true.
Make it GUKK's hat that they took.
No.
I literally made Tobias go out and buy me a new hat.
Yeah, to make you shut up.
He shouldn't have tried to take it from me.
You shouldn't have taken it.
Good night, guys.
I wanted a cool hat.
Good night,
Yeah.
Q.
Alright, have a good night.
Bye, Q.
Goodbye.
Oh, alright. Purp also left.
I guess Purp was like, I'm gone
Yeah.
too.
Alright, well, I guess that's it, unless y'all wanted to bring anything up.
Why are the folklore books 1600 purple scripts, Tibbs?
That is not
They're always that way.
Pathfinder related.
That's not Pathfinder, but this shit makes me want to fucking scream.
I mean, they're always that way. I don't know how to answer that other than yes. that is how much they cost.
It's just fucking obnoxious.
Yeah, if there's nothing else, I'll go and get started working on stuff.
Sounds good. I know I was giving you some shit tonight, but it was
Oh no, you're fine.
it was kind of funny.
I'll just get
Like my other D&D adventure is like super serious, so you know this is my time
little-
to
A
Yeah,
little bit
no.
more relaxed.
yeah.
Let's go with that wording.
Yeah, relax.
That is. Like, it does feel like I'm having a lot of fun with it, being the trickster a little bit.
Trickster.
I mean, I don't know what other word you want me to use.
Weird way to describe the tank.
I guess one of the questions I have is you kind of looked at GUKK's character and had a, I don't know, he does this because of this. Like, I guess that was part of the stats or something that he did during the character creation. Are there things that are similar for other characters that kind of quote unquote describe how we're supposed to act? Because I'm basically just being myself with this character, and I don't know if I know there's no right or wrong way to do it, but I don't know if I'm directly contradicting something that I picked.
You're
I
not
guess is a
contradicting
better way.
anything, no. You don't have any like rules you need to follow. But if you want like inspiration for like where you're from, I think looking into Shaylin is definitely a good idea. Let me see if I can find a good. Is it Shellin or Shaylin? Shehl. How do you pronounce that? Shell?
Yeah, Shellin.
Okay, so it's Shaylin. Let's see.
I mean, I looked up the Pathfinder wiki and I was kind of looking at it, but I guess I don't fully understand
we can go over
what the deity even matters to me. Like,
it.
clearly it means something
Shaylin
because
is the
I
goddess
have
of
a
art,
very
beauty, love, and music.
okay. I mean, I read that, but I was just like, clearly it means something to me because one, I'm a cleric, and two, I have a very high religion roll stat. So I feel like I should be trying to lean into that as a character, but I don't really fully understand. I guess what I could or should be leaning into more for it.
Okay. Well,
So I guess I can just read
yeah,
the
we can just
history
read
and
through it
the
together, like
stuff.
her dogmas. One of them is beauty. However, she also warns her followers to not warp their own feelings of love into jealousy, greed, obsession, or self-endangerment in pursuit of their passions in art, and charges her followers to prevent others from doing so in her name. She never uses her beauty as a weapon, and she punishes that sort of behavior in her followers. Shellin gently and kindly rejects all potential suitors. Some call her the Eternal Maiden, while others claim she is the lover of several gods, goddesses, and lesser beings. Art and music.
So I guess in that regard, I should maybe be trying to like lean into preventing GUKK from going out and murdering the Duchess.
Maybe. There's also
I never said I was
other
gonna murder the
dogmas.
Duchess.
They also got two other dogmas. Art and music. As aspects of her role as goddess of beauty, Shellin also promotes the creation of art and the composing and performance of music. Shellin values all efforts to introduce beauty into the world, regardless of form or quality. And while she appreciates passionate artists, she never asks people to endanger themselves for their art or succumb to jealousy. Love. As the goddess of love, Shellin encourages the proliferation of that feeling in all its forms. While she does not discourage erotic love, she promotes lasting, deep relationships that are not based solely on physical attraction. She values the early passion of romantic relationships in pursuit of courtship, but not pure carnal desire without the opportunity for lasting love. She embraces romantic love, with or without marriage, and with many of one devoted partners, as well as extramarital love if the spouse is not harmed. She views divorce as a sad but sometimes necessary change. The love parents have for their children is also part of her portfolio. She never encourages obsession with others or the aggressive pursuit of people who have no interest in a relationship, and equally charges her followers to stop those who would abuse her name to pursue harmfully covetous, cruel, or selfish acts. Her continuing love for her brother, despite his many shortcomings, inspires her followers to persevere in the face of strong opposition. And so there's a lot of preventing yourself from getting jealous, preventing other people from getting jealous, as well as encouraging love in a very respectful way.
Okay.
Let's see. She has a relationship with other deities, yada yada. Church of Shelyn. Shelyn encourages creativity and inspires the world. She challenges her faithful to test their limits, share what they create, and delight in the gifts of others. Shelyn preaches and practices that true beauty comes from within, and she favors romances not based solely on lust. What else? There's different ways different people worship her. Clerics of Shelyn endeavor each day to create something of beauty, whether artistically or through unconventional forms, such as through gardening, or by helping others enhance their own beauty through fashion and grooming. Others serve Shelyn as protectors or sponsors of artworks and artists. Her rangers and druids are usually the types who live off the land, content to watch over places of natural beauty and perhaps hire themselves out to lovers in need of a fresh start in a new place. Formal raiment among Shelyn's clergy include leggings and long tunic for men, and at least calf-length skirts or dresses for women, all tailored to flatter without being overtly sexual. Most are of reddish hue, although silver and blue are also common. Yeah.
So I guess I could play into the I cook things each day.
Yeah.
That's an art, right?
Cooking, yeah.
Yep.
Aphorisms? Shellynites integrate sayings and devotion to Shelyn into their artistic works and expressions. The creation of beauty is the highest art. All forms of artistic expression enrich the world as blessings of Shelyn. Love and beauty belong to all. No being, however corrupted, is incapable of love or unworthy of being loved. Love is the greatest of all things. It motivates deities and endure less emotional or more selfish pursuits. Love is the only salve for painful emotions such as anger or fear, which represent the absence of love. Love is never born of evil. Possessiveness, jealousy, and celebrating the suffering of enemies are not love. Uh-oh. GUKK?
Wait, what?
Possessiveness, jealousy, and celebrating the suffering of enemies are not love. And that goes.
I feel like
we may be a little bit opposed in Tibbles.
Yeah, that's an aphorism.
Yeah, I feel like GUKK and Tibbs are gonna kind of be
if you start preaching what you believe.
At odds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The deities are often associated with certain animals. Shelyn's most sacred animals are songbirds, and her other favored creatures include swans, wolves, dolphins, cats, and rabbits. So yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. Have you opened this wiki already and looked through it?
I did tonight.
Okay, but it's the one called PathfinderWiki.com. That's just what I'm reading from.
Yeah, I was reading along with you while you're just
Cool.
saying it out loud.
Yeah, there might be other stuff in here.
Yeah, I was trying to when you started taking a look at GUKK's character sheet, where it's like, oh, this kind of makes sense for why you're acting the way that you're acting. I was like, okay, I don't see where those kind of things were, but maybe I need to lean into whatever the deity
Yeah, you can make your personality whatever you want it to be. You don't even have to follow Shelyn like that.
No, I was trying to, I guess, look for inspiration or see what
Of course, yeah.
I maybe indirectly already picked and use that as a starting point.
Yeah.
Really.
Are there any specific battle axe magic weapons? It doesn't look like it. Deals 1d8 slasher. What other damage do other weapons do?
I was gonna say when you asked about what kind of like weapon or magic item or something like that, whatever it was that you asked about, I googled stuff and people were like, staff of healing, healer gloves, potency runes for your clothes. I don't know what prayer beads do, but
Rare beads.
that was one of the prayer beads was one of the things that people suggested was really good for clerics.
Okay, you're not going to be getting this at the level you are.
I assumed headband of inspired wisdom or a plus strength belt. Like those are the kind of things that people were suggesting, and I was just like, oh, okay, that kind of sounds interesting. Or pearl of power was something that always seemed to pop up.
Pearls of Power. I can't even find that. Anyways. Yeah, I'll just look at a bunch of different things.
Aura strong transmutation. Seemingly normal pearl of average size and luster is a potent aid to all spellcasters who prepare spells once per day on command. A pearl of power enables the possessor to recall any one spell that he or she had prepared and then cast that day. The spell is then prepared again as if it had not been cast.
What? This
The
is first
spell must-
edition.
I'm just reading what
Why
I
is-
googled.
Why is this?
I just read what I googled. I don't know that until I get to a certain point. But yes, Pearl of Power was something that was suggested.
Oh, interesting. Maybe some of those suggestions were talking about the first edition then.
Yeah, I mean, I just literally did Pathfinder Cleric items, so. But yes.
Alright, I wanna I need to figure out what y'all guys are doing next session. You wanna go to the market, you need to get let out of
we're
jail.
harassing Tobias again.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make this Alkenstar map how you actually traverse the place, and I'm not gonna make individual maps for individual areas, because that sounds like a pain in the
Yeah.
ass.
Yeah, that
Gug
does-
just wants to cause issues.
What?
He's good at that.
Yeah, but you also want to protect innocence.
I don't know, maybe like I can also cause a ruckus.
What is this, dude?
I want to free my boy Archie
You want to?
and Bebo.
You want to let out these potentially evil people?
And,
They just want to see money, man.
They blew up a bank.
It doesn't seem like anybody was harmed.
You don't know that. You literally do not know that.
we didn't ask that. We can't just assume.
No, the townspeople are fine. They're fine.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, a bank just exploded. No big deal.
Yeah, exactly.
I need to also figure out like a schedule for you guys, because Bronze Time and Surge Time now exists.
What's bronze time and surge time?
Bronze Time and Surge Time is what causes magic to go crazy. Or it's when weather reporters figure out when magic is not going crazy and when it is going crazy. It is essentially a weather forecast for the mana wastes of when magic is going to be wild. And so now I have to figure out a schedule for y'all's day and periods of time where magic is crazy and not crazy. And then also 2 days from now, Bruce is going to turn into a werebear or a weremoose.
I'll just put him down if he ends up causing too much of an issue.
So when he becomes a weremoose, like, what does that mean?
It's so
is
whenever
he
there's
uncontrollable in attacks? Or?
Whenever there is a full moon, he loses all control as he turns into his hybrid weremoose form. Now that is something that I can either take full control of myself as the GM, or I can just have Bruce roleplay a weremoose going out of control. Whichever they prefer.
If he's like losing complete control, I think like maybe you should take control of that, in my honest opinion.
Yeah, but I could also trust him.
If he has no control, then he's gonna like try not to hurt the party.
I mean, that's up to him.
I feel like Yan will do a good enough job kind of leaning into that. I do I think that would be okay.
Ah.
But it would be one of those. I would say it's one of those like let him start, and then Farron could jump in and be like, yeah, this.
Oh, he
this isn't
definitely
going
has
to
access to
go
his
that
magic.
way.
I'm realizing now. He definitely still has access to magic as a weremoose.
That's not an issue at all, right?
Would the magic thing like affect like lay on hands, or no?
What do you mean?
But you see, like the magic goes crazy and shit. Like I have like
so
2 magic spells.
The way it talks about
like-
magic going wild is specifically is only for spellcasters.
Okay, so
the
I don't
only
gotta worry about
spellcasters
it
we
then.
have are Tibbs and Bruce. And so
What is Sarah's character?
she is a
Except-
Yeah, I don't-
Kineticist.
Is
That's
that
not
not
a
a
spellcaster?
spellcaster?
She is like the Avatar. And so no, it is a natural inherent ability to control elements. It is not drawing on any form of magic, it is drawing on her own strength. It's the main
Okay.
stat for Kineticist is Constitution and not Charisma or Intelligence or Wisdom.
Oh, so like she can spellcast, but it's not like her.
Yeah, but
Like the primary
she has
Okay.
not taken any feats to give her spells. So she is not a spellcaster.
Unrelated, it's actually really cool what they did with the custom deliveries. Like each like there's like groups of professions for custom deliveries versus like one person fits all for all of them.
Oh, I didn't even pay attention to that.
Yeah, it's like the botanist and miner has like their own person. There's like 5 people for custom deliveries, and they all have
only
their
did
own
the-
others.
I only did the
Let's set this up.
one thing, I guess, where it was the alchemist and culinarian one of making juices or potions or some shit like that.
Zerilja Juice Craft.
Yeah, I did that, and then I stopped as soon as I leveled to 100. So I stopped halfway through.
The carpenter, leatherworker, and weaver all has their own person for custom deliveries, and like all like the metal ones, so like blacksmith, armor, goldsmith.
So I guess I really should be working on those, because don't those give scripts as well?
Yeah, I just got like 900 scripts for doing the gathering one for the week.
Yeah, I should really do
And
that.
I'm trying to get these folklore books done. I
Where-
don't care. I don't care about fishing.
Where's it at?
Like the southeast part of Tuliolo.
Okay.
Let me oh yeah, you're online. I can.
Yeah, it's the same place as where the where I did the culinary alchemist one, right? I would assume.
It should be. It seems like all those merchants are just kind of in that own area.
Okay.
And like fishing has their own individual custom delivery. I'll probably just like passively try to get that up over like the course of this week in case just like one of the cooking recipes or something requires like a rare fish or something.
Fishing is also really good for getting the aether sands, typically, because you can go spear.
Yeah.
You can
I
go
remember
spear fishing
that.
for them.
Alright, before y'all get too far into this, I'm gonna go ahead and hop out.
Sounds good,
Okay.
man.
Yeah, have a good night.
See ya.
y'all.
Thanks for running,
Of course,
Farron.
thanks
This
for
is
playing.
actually
Yeah,
a lot of
thank you,
fun.
Farron.
Right?
Thank you for playing. Alright, have a good night.
Peace, man.
See ya.
Good night.
Bye. Oh my god. Chaos. Utter chaos. It's insane. Alright. I guess I'm gonna be conceptualizing for the next week. Marketplace. 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 Is that a marketplace right there? I'd say so. I can say that's a marketplace. Wait, no, I have a map I can pull up. Why do I keep asking these questions? Outlaws. Interactive maps. Capital District, Longhorn Lounge, Skyside, Pilot Square, Auburn Hill, Auburn District, Rikers Reagents, Old Widgetworks Warehouse, yada yada yada. The Capital District, I guess that's a shopping area. I don't know why it looks like that. I don't know, depictions of places have never really made sense to me. Why buildings are shaped like this. Alright, Marketplace. Grand Duchess. Trietta Versia or something. Blimps. So there needs to be, so obviously they're going to choose to go to the marketplace, but there needs to be opportunities for the Grand Duchess and a blimp. I feel like the blimp is going to be more likely than visiting the ruler of the city. So let's see. Also, magic items need to be planned ahead of time. Not magic items, just items. Let's see. I'm gonna change the music. Oh, and it also just ended. So let's swap to shop theme. Ah, loud. What the heck was that? Let's see. Party is self-motivated to visit the marketplace. Parentheses. Need buying options. I feel like runes, potency runes are definitely going to be on there. Potency runes. Do they need better armor? GUKK already has the +1 rune for their axe. They're not going to be getting any better axes until level 4. Could also give them downtime. Let me put that as a potential option. Potential downtime. Earn a level or 2? Question mark. Buying options. Magical staves. I need to know more about firearms. Wait. PF2E firearm. Attachments, because this is something I've not looked into. Ammunition. Customization options. The potent stopping power, solid range, and relative ease of use of firearms make them attractive options for almost any warrior who can both obtain one and maintain a healthy supply of ammunition. These benefits are only the most basic offered by the firearms being produced by Galarian today. This section introduces 2 new types of items that can be attached to a firearm: scopes and firing mechanisms. They can't have more than one of each type of attachment. Holsters. Firearms and crossbows are efficient weapons designed with an eye towards ease of use. However, the act of managing ammunition, reloading, and keeping a grip on a weapon can become cumbersome without a good bandolier or holster. I guess the weapon automatically comes with one if you're holding it. Scopes for firearms and crossbows have existed in one form or another. For many years, though, they've recently become one of the most sought-after luxury items for— that's one word, sought-after? It doesn't— can you give me an explanation of what a scope does? Oh, there's a tab for it, okay. Nope, there's not a list of them. Can I see a list of these? Customizations? Oh, here we go. Oh my god, it's only level 1 and 2. And one of them's also a saddle for a creature. Okay. So stabilizer. Portable weapon mount. Powerful firearms like the arquebus were originally used to defend fortifications. You can get a monopod or a tripod shielded. Oh, this is interesting. A shielded tripod resembles a squat shield on a tripod. You can deploy and retrieve a shielded tripod with an interact action as normal, but while a shield tripod is in your square, you can use the take cover action to gain standard cover behind the tripod shield. You can't use this cover to hide or sneak, as normal for times when your cover still leaves your position obvious. Monopods are less stable than tripod, and firing a kickback weapon, yada yada. I don't care about that. Holsters. Level 3 holsters. Level 3 scope. These scopes use magically enhanced lenses to extend the range. While gazing... Oh, you have to spend an action? You increase the range increment to which the scope is attached by 5 feet until the beginning of your next turn. That sucks. Holsters. Immaculate holster. Is this a magic item? Oh. Activate 3 action activation. Up to 2 firearms currently holstered in the Immaculate holsters are instantly cleaned and oiled, preventing them from accidental misfires, though not misfires caused as a result of using a feat or ability. Has Giselle had the potential to misfire this whole time? Misfire. Siege weapon misfire. If you attempt... That's for siege weapons. This isn't... It doesn't say anything for normal guns, I guess. Immaculate holsters, gunner's bandolier. You empower one of the attuned weapons, granting it the runes etched onto the gunner's bandolier, and removing the runes from any previously drawn weapon. Then you interact to draw the weapon. 3 actions. All weapons that were attuned to the bandolier when you invested it, not including any weapons you're currently wielding, return to the bandolier, and one of the returned weapons is automatically reloaded. What? This incredibly spacious bandolier can hold up to 4 one-handed crossbows or firearms that take no more than 1 action to completely reload. A gunner's bandolier can be etched with runes as though it were a ranged weapon. When you invest the gunner's bandolier, you can attune it to each of the 4 weapons holstered. So if you just like the variety of guns you have, I think I'm just going to give her a new gun just to have alongside Giselle instead of whatever this suggestion is. Firearms. Weapons. Firearm. Level... Is it sorted by level? It is. What's a level 1 firearm? There's a lot of level 1 firearms. Barricade Buster. Shabad Long Rifle. I think something one-handed is what they're gonna want. Let's do one-handed and 1 or 2-handed. What does Giselle currently do? Giselle currently deals a D8, but it deals an additional D6 with 1 shot, 1 kill. That's kind of like the strongest gun. Dueling pistol is concealable, which deals a fatal D10. You don't need to aim it. Giselle also doesn't say it requires 1 or 2 hands for some reason. Piercing Wind, which is a combination weapon. A hand cannon, not consumable but can deal a bunch of different damage. Yeah, I think she has a great gun already. She just probably needs a rune. Ow. Better crit chance. That's only possible with a rune. At this level, it's just... I think the best thing to put on stock is consumables, which I have a full list of. And the rollable tables. Oh, it's not here. GM tools, tables. Show me... You know what? Show me 2nd level permanent items. Full plate. Wondrous figurine, onyx dog. Weapon potency +1. Cold iron shields. Interesting. Okay. A weapon +1, a cold iron weapon, a silver weapon. Oh. That's a good idea. Brooch of Shielding, Hand of the Mage, Hat of the Skies, Wayfinder. Can I open these? No? Let me drag this onto the table real quick. Maybe I can look at it now. Oh, wait, that's first level permanent items. Whoops. Second level. Okay, show me the Wayfinder. It still doesn't just open up. Okay. What is this? +1 button. It does link to it, I just can't force the roll. Which is annoying. What just happened? Hat of the Skies just like deleted itself. That's weird. Okay. So staves. What's the term? What's the term? Gold, iron, or silver weapons / shields, because Tibbs only has the buckler. Wondrous figurine onyx dog. Very curious about that. Brooch of Shielding I'm also very curious about. Brooch of Shielding and Hand of the Mage. Brooch of Shielding. This piece of silver or gold jewelry is adorned with miniature images of kite shields and can be used to fasten a cloak or a cape. The brooch automatically absorbs magic missile spells targeting you. It can absorb 30 individual magic missiles before it melts and becomes useless. Interesting. So that's for Force Barrage. What were the other items it mentioned? Mage Hand something? Hand of the Mage. Hand of the Mage. This mummified elf hand what? Hangs on a golden chain. Its gnarled fingers locked in a peculiar pattern. 2-action cast of telekinetic hand. That is... Why would you want that? Hat of Disguise sounds like the most useful item here. This elegant hat appears to be and functions as a hat of disguise. When you invest the hat, it fuses. Oh, this is something different. Oh, Hat of Disguise was renamed Masquerade Scarf. Okay. This delicately embroidered scarf matches with every outfit and can even complete a costume or disguise with illusions. You arrange the scarf over your lower face and it casts a rank 1, first rank, illusory disguise spell, which ends immediately if the scarf is removed. You can alter the scarf's appearance or make it invisible as part of the disguise, but it can still be felt if touched. Alright, interesting table. Let's look at consumables. Feather Token Hollybush, already got that. Cat's Eye Elixir. Comprehension Elixir. Belladonna. Crying Angel Pendant. Monkey Pin. Onyx Panther. It wouldn't be too bad to give them a 3rd level permanent item, right? Such as a Maestro's Instrument, a Returning Rune, a Shadow Rune, a Slick Rune. These are all level 3? Damn. Staff of Fire. A magic wand with a 1st rank spell, they already have that. What is this? Retribution Axe? Retribution Axe. This blade of this +1 great axe bears the design of a human skull. Does it require 2 hands? Then GUKK's probably not going to use it. Yeah, no, it's only 2-handed. It's a 2-handed weapon. Fighter's Fork, Crafter's Eyepiece, Dancing Scarf, Doubling Rings. No one dual wields in this though. Pendant of the Occult. Oh, Channel Protection. This nugget of polished Tektite is trapped in a cage of braided wire and hangs from a silken cord. When wearing this amulet, you gain resistance 5 against damage from harm spells if you're living, or against heal spells if you're undead. That is really nice. That's a potential option. I'm just gonna write down 3rd level items. Okay. For the party is self-motivated to visit the marketplace, potential downtime. Opportunity to ride a blimp. Is it a blimp? Or no, it's called an airship, ain't it? Pilot Square. That does not tell me what it is called. Airship. Derelict airship? That's not what I'm looking for. It's called Pilot Square. It's not mentioned anywhere else in this one? What about the second adventure? Cradle of Quartz. It's probably mentioned here. Party heads to Pilot Square. Pilot Square to find a pilot way to transport them into the heart of the Spellscar. It could just be something simple like a message post or a guy not preaching, but asking for help to explore the Spellscar. But that would take them out of the city. Finding an airship for hire isn't difficult. Balloons, dirigibles, and other vessels dot Pilot Square by the dozen. But the party is the one that needs to go to the Spellscar. So it would have to be... Yeah, it would have to be character motivated. Opportunity to ride a blimp. Character motivated. For the reason for pilots to not work for the party. Female dwarf tiefling ship captain. Cool. Alright. I might just do this instead, right? What level is this for? This might be for a higher level than 2. The party should be 4th level. Oh. Okay. Maybe hold off until 4th level. Well, what can they do inside Alkenstar? Oh, I should go look at... I talked about this earlier. I should look at Pathfinder 1 Adventure Paths. Which one was it? Shattered Star? PF1 Alkenstar. Not that. Sources, I need sources, I need sources. Yeah, I see Outlaws of Alkenstar. Where is Pathfinder First Edition Alkenstar? Why is... I know it exists. Pathfinder First Edition Adventure Paths. Show me the wiki. Maybe Control F Alkenstar? No, that doesn't help. It might not even be an adventure path, it might be... Is it Iron Gods? No, it's not. Maybe it is Shattered Star. No, that's the Ruin Lords. I know this Ooh, I remember how I found it. Shield Marshals were Pathfinder, and it said that they were led by Rulaine, and she is from a Pathfinder First Edition, Wardens of the Reborn Forge. Here we go. Wardens of the Reborn Forge is a steampunk-inspired dungeon adventure for 12th level characters. Oh, Jesus. That doesn't mean the concept in it falls to the PCs to venture beyond the city's walls. Why does it have to be outside of Alkenstar? And what is this? It's a module. Okay. Modules. Already forgot the name of it. Wardens of the Reborn Forge. The PCs travel from Alkenstar to a nearby abandoned mine to investigate a number of strange occurrences. On the other side of the mine, the Reborn Forge. Appendix 1 for Alkenstar. Tell me more. Alkenstar timeline? Yo! Ooh, factions! Oh my god. This is so useful. Grand Duchess Trietta Riccia. Level 14? Why is she so powerful? High Shield Marshal, level 10? Oh no, level 15! Wow. Brass Guild, famous clockwork sentries that watch over and protect the majority of Alkenstar. The Brass Guardians are a wonder of technology. Esperaz Paladins, one of the several criminal gangs that hold sway. Lithos Clan, the enigmatic Lithos Clan, is an exclusive collective of metallurgists operated entirely independently of Alkenstar's gunworks. Oh, is this her? Grand Duchess there's a picture of her? Oh, that's perfect. Shield Marshals, Alkenstar's elite police force. The Shield Marshals is a marvel of military and organizational prowess. That the hero Alkenstar was able to instigate such a law agency in the disorderly mana waste is a noteworthy feat in itself. While Alkenstar's heroic military is often purported to be a herald of discipline and service, corruption has still been known to seep through its ranks. Indeed, the tortuous hierarchy through which its members seek constant advancement encourages dishonesty. If one aims to excel to the highest echelons of the organization. The Honorable High Shield Marshal Armand Meneley does his best to keep a tight rein on his troops and keep order, but the convoluted structure of the organization almost guarantees his frustration and fruitless efforts. For the common folk of Alkenstar, life is often hard and short, and the various calamities to beset the city of Smog in the last several decades have put strains on all who eke out their livings here. Life in the city is also very different on opposite sides of the Estrade, which divides Smoke Side to the west, where magic does not function, as though affected by an anti-magic field, and Sky Side to the east, where magic largely functions as normal. I did not know that. Government. Alkenstar is a parliamentary democracy, ostensibly a vassal of Nex, but in practice an independent political entity. The nation's high parliament consists of 73 elected representatives from the city's various factions and Alkenstar's holdings of Martel and Dongenhold. Parliamentary ministers are elected for 5-year terms, yada yada yada. The Grand Duke or Duchess is elected by the High Parliament from within the body's rank and serves for life. The Grand Duchess serves as both a figurehead for the nation as well as the arbiter of irreconcilable conflicts within the High Parliament. She is responsible for appointing offices of Iron Master, Lord Armorer, and High Chamberlain, opposing stations established to serve as political checks. Responsible for the security of the Grand Duchy, Iron Master Itharia Valane. Oh, is in charge of the city's shield marshals, whom she commands from the enigmatic vault. Oh. Oh, okay. From the enigmatic Vault of Secrets deep beneath the city, a nigh-impregnable subterranean fortress, sometimes called Iron Doors by the public. So they know about it. Lord Armorer Narda Huftwood controls Alkenstar's industrial complex. Uh-huh. Where is Shellin mostly worshipped, I wonder? Alkenstar Gazetteer. Alkenstar is a sprawling city composed of dozens of discrete districts and neighborhoods that wind about for miles. However, just as common as these awkward city stretches are the architectural miracles that Alkenstarians often take for granted. However, just as common as these awkward city stretches are the architectural miracles that Alkenstarians often take for granted. The booming factories of Steamhaven and grungy workshops of Ferris Quarter paint a cloud of white smog over much of the city, while the magnificent terrace towers of Grayson's fingers pierce these thick vapors and threaten to stab the firmament itself. The following are just blah blah blah. New music. No, this one. Alkenstar Castle in the center of the capital district. Wait, the center? Let me grab this table real quick. Second level consumables, first level consumables. Okay. In the center of the capital district. I don't think that's the case anymore. Because it looks like it's more so to the southwest of the capital district. On the eastern banks of the Ustrade. Okay. That matches up, except that's not considered the center of the district. Stands the magnificent Alkenstar Castle, fortified behind an additional curtain wall. Its primary stronghold is easily one of the most defensible locations in the city. The Grand Duchess Triadaricia resides in the Gunpowder Tower, while her servants, caretakers, and castellan reside in the castle's other towers. The High Parliament meets in Alkenstar's Castle's Grand Hall to hold its periodic councils. Some of the most impressive clockwork sentinels ever created guard the raised bailey on which Alkenstar Castle stands, including the austere and nigh unfathomable blackwork ephemeron created for the Grand Duchess by the famed Professor Radpigot. Yeah, I don't see how you would walk into this at level 2. Let's see. The Auburn District? Ferris Quarter. Hellside, Old Ironside. The abandoned area of the city known as Old Ironside was once just called Ironside Quarter, a thriving district in Smokeside that once rivaled the Auburn District in its potential. An outbreak of mana fever struck Ironside Quarter, decimating the population and turning the few who survived into mutants. Ironside Quarter was quarantined and eventually emptied. What? Dwarven explosive charges were placed at key structural points in the empty district, and in the winter of 4684 AR, the bombs were detonated, imploding the entire district and causing it to sink to the ground. Into the ground. Damn. In the interim between the plague and the demolition of Old Ironside, new city walls were constructed around the quarantined district. Expert snipers are stationed on top of the turrets that dot the massive unbroken wall at all times. Most of the mutants were forced to leave in nearby colonies. Some managed to find tunnels into Arkansas's sewers and the Undercity, but most have been destroyed or filled with Alkenstar officials. Still, some among the miscreants dwelling in the Undercity know of ways to get into the Old Ironside. Ooh, Pilot Square. Auburn Hill to the west and Pilot Point to the east provide shelter to allow airships to moor and embark from the small flatland between them. Most pilots who work out of Pilot Square belong to the only pilots guild in Alkenstar, the Aeromantic Fleet. Recently, however, as the availability of airship parts and demand for these services increases, independent captains with their own ships have begun to undercut the prices. Interesting. That seems like a good conflict. Let me write that one down. Let's see. Opportunity to ride a blimp. Character motivated reasons for pilots to not work for the party. Okay. What's her name? Sadara Sour Landa. Sadara Sour Landa is looking for alternative means of securing the aromantic fleet's monopoly over Alkenstar's skies as independent captains with their own ships have begun to undercut the prices for wait, hold on. Availability of airship parts and demand for services increases. But, okay, as the availability of parts and demand for those services increases, independent captains begin to undercut the prices. Wait. Okay, got it. The availability of airship parts and demand for the services makes independent captains undercut prices. As independent captains of their own ships have begun to undercut prices for lights. Okay, we can definitely do something with that. I haven't read through all of these. There might be like a merchant place somewhere in here. Where's Auburn District? Wait, I have the map pulled up. I don't know why I'm not looking there. Auburn District is... Oh, all the way down there. Okay. All the way over here. Interesting. Oh, I can't delete chat on this one? Okay. Deleted. Gone forever. Bye. Alright, let's keep reading. The red and gold banners of House Lanenlier fly. Wait, hold on. Can I figure out more about the capital district? Because I know Alkenstar City is in the capital district, but I don't know what this area is. I don't know what this spot is. Bridge of the Gods, Ferris Quarter, Old Ironside, Hellside, Pilot Square, New Bridge, Hydro Plant, Undercity, Ustrati Heights. Is Ustrati Heights in the capital district? Ustrati Heights and Steamhaven. Ustrati Heights is in Smokeside. Steamhaven's also in Smokeside. Might need to go to Smokeside. Yeah, this region is only called the Capital District, and then there's the Longhorn Lounge in there. But I don't get specific information on the Capital District. So then what are these places then? There's so many buildings. There's merchants here. There's nothing that's pre-made, which is unfortunate. There't only stuff pre-made down here, if you want to do that. Like, what was it called? Where was it? Auburn District, that's it. Most of Alkenstar's most talented, or many of Alkenstar's most talented or famous crafters and artists reside, and culture here thrives as surely as industry does in Steamhaven. Auburn District is home to one of the largest temples to the goddess Brig in the Inner Sea region, and High Clock Mother Athenth Lanelier has used her position to increase not only the district's clockwork output, but also her family's influence. Interesting. Okay. There's stuff in here that I don't want to read in case it's like spoilery. Ferris Quarter. This is also in Smokeside. Ah, here we go. Grayson's Fingers. Located near the heart of the capital district, the looming spires, air purifiers, and towers that collectively form Grayson's Fingers are indeed a sight to behold. The richest Alkenstarians live in these 9 soaring manor buildings, so named because from afar they appear to be fingers reaching for the sky. Their namesake and founder, Chekar Grayson, came to Alkenstar with altruistic dreams of feeding the downtrodden populace. But when his efforts instead made him a fortune and allowed him access to the upper echelons of Alkenstar society, money clouded his vision and he siphoned all of his earnings into the construction of the megalithic structures that now bear his name. Many members of Alkenstar's High Parliament reside in Grayson's Fingers, including the noted metallurgist, whose father is Grand Duke prior to Trito Riccia's election, the esteemed and kindly Dr. Priscilla Prenderton, and the cold, calculating entrepreneur, Ariel Suder, the heir to an influential family from Martel. That's neat. That sounds interesting. What else is there? Eldritch. I just saw the word Eldritch. Steamhaven. Okay. Yeah, I guess Grayson's Fingers is like... I guess if you want to, you know, actually go through with infiltrating the freaking Grand Duchess's castle. Jesus. Okay, I'll write that down. I guess the order is gonna be... Oh, I haven't even written down visiting the Grand Duchess yet. Visit the Grand Duchess in... What's the capital called again? Alkenstar Castle. Alkenstar Castle. The daughter of the previous Grand Duke lives in Grayson's Fingers. Liessa Terramore. And then also entrepreneur Aerodil. I need to write this guy down. Also living in the manors is calculating entrepreneur. Oh, I spelled it wrong anyways. Aerodil Salter. The heir to an influential family from Martel. This is how you make stories, by the way. You just read through existing adventures and then you take the things that you like. Okay. Marketplace to spend gold, visit the Duchess, get on a blimp and steal it. These all are... The marketplace to spend gold is very easy. Visiting the Duchess, and as well as getting on a blimp and stealing it, those are quests. Those are quest lines. And they are not easily done. Jody Rail and Tobias Winfrey are now established character sealed marshals. Okay. It's already 1:18, and I missed all of Street Fighter 6 for Evo. I want to go watch that right now. So that's what I'm gonna go do. Because I really wanted to watch it, but I had to do this for my friends. So now I'm gonna go. Thanks for watching, and I guess... Ah! Loud. Jesus.